My God, it's just like, hello. It's like it on my clock. It's 8:57. Mog. Hello, guys. I'm sorry. Mog one message me as I'm late to my own life. Hello, everyone. Thanks. Oh my God, our co-host for tonight. He wants to join, so you might hear some dogs barking around because it's feeding time for the babies. But hopefully that's not gonna bother you guys. Brother Jess is here. Mug is here. Hapa is here. Thank you guys so much for joining. Fire alarm. I think this is Charles. Really, it's 8:58. I should reset my clock. So we are live on Facebook and YouTube. So it's been a while since we had a live streaming. I think last year, no? Last October was our last live, if I'm not mistaken. So we took a break. But due to popular demand, they want it back. So thank you for missing us. If you guys missed us, we miss you all and we miss the chit chat. This live, you guys can ask travel update, immigration update. If you want to discuss any other topic, we can do that. We avoid drama, okay? We just chill in this channel, all good vibes and all. I can see traveling hobo is there. Is it soup yet? What is soup? Yeah, 9:04. I really have to set on my computer. It's literally 8:59. So I did not really like. Is it really time to go live? So how's everybody? How have you been? What's up? What are you guys been up to while we were gone? What's going on with everybody? Brian and Joy is here. Hello, Sisi Joy. Kumusta? Long time I'm not YouTube now. I catch. Sisi, how are you? Then Sis Rowena Rivera is here. Hi, Sis and Forrest. Happy to see you again. We miss you. Hi, everyone. Magandang gabi. Hello. Natividad Rendora. Hello. Good evening. John D. Wow, we have everybody's here. Like I said, we are live on Facebook and we are also live in YouTube. So if you have inquiries and stuff, feel free to magman more yeri than polar bear. Busy sa baby sis. So I heard you come through Manila Customs to get a free cavity search now. Really? How's that? What's that? Is that or that's just a joke?
That's a joke.
Oh, okay. Magman, you always get me. Hello from Montreal. Hello, Natividad. Brian and Joy. Wow, kakapanganak lang. Congratulations, Sisi. Is it a girl or a boy? Brian Joy ba? Her fiance is from Canada. I don't know. They're probably married already. The baby girl, oh, she's turning 5. Wow, 5 months. That's really cool. So we'll catch up. We'll answer some questions with travel related questions, immigration and stuff. Then if you guys have other questions, I'll post the link here shortly. If you guys want to come up and chit chat with us, that's completely fine. Hopefully I told Forrest the live is going to be for 2 hours, 3 hours tops. But sometimes what happens to our lives. So we shall see. I'm free tomorrow. The girls don't have school tomorrow, so I can pretty much stay up late. But please don't make it 24/7. Oh my gosh. We actually have one question up over here already. From Stella. Hi, I am a dual citizen. Do I need to do e-travel back to the States? Stella, only if you have a Philippine passport. Because if you're dual, because not all dual citizens have Philippine passport. Only if you do, because they require that if you're a Philippine passport holder. And dual citizen is you are a Filipino also. But if you don't have the Philippine passport and just your dual citizenship documents, then you don't need to do e-travel. According to Hobo, we survived Davao de Oro landslide. Yeah, that was really sad. There were up the last update I got, it's like 62. 62 died on that landslide, and they are still searching. And I'm not sure how many are injured. Was finally able to get off this mountain this week and did some much needed grocery shopping in Davao. So you guys are back in Toril, because that's what he said. He wants to, ano. No joke. The BI are the extra large. Sweden.
Higher
Ah,
extra large Samoyeds with triple X large fingers.
ma'am, paano po yung 3 and 4 years old mag-e-travel? Yes, I have to speak in Tagalog because this is in Tagalog. Ano, she was asking it in Tagalog. For 3 and 4 years old kids, pwede nyo po silang gawan ng e-travel under one account. Nag-upload po tayo ng video kung paano i-add yung family member sa bagong version ng e-travel. Kahit isang account lang, pwede nyo po yung i-add. I have both passport, Philippine and US. Then yes, you have to register with e-travel when you depart the Philippines. I will read up your comment here shortly, Charles. There's quite a bit of that. Can my grandson, 17 years old, stay in the Philippines more than a month with me? I'm Filipino naturalized citizen and in US. Thank you po. Grandson. So mom and dad are Filipino.
Okay, I'm a Philippine naturalized citizen in the U.S. Do you have your dual citizenship?
That's grandson though.
Grandson, that means her daughter would
Yeah.
also be a dual citizen,
Yes.
which
Filipino.
means her grandson can also be a dual citizen
If she reported the birth.
if they reported the birth.
Yep. I have my email address. Can I use it on my account on my e-travel? Yes. Please understand on the new e-travel registration and the newest version, because there's a lot of confusion on this, that on e-travel, your email account, your email and password is completely different from your account on e-travel. Though you can use your existing email to create your account with e-travel, but with the new version of e-travel, you have to create your own password. If you want it matched, that way you guys don't forget any of your, because that's what I do most of the time. All the same, so I don't forget about it. So, but it doesn't mean because there was one login, then password, she input her email, and at the same time, she also input her password that she's been using for her email, and it says invalid credentials. It won't, because you have to create the account first before you have an account with eTravel. Thank you, Paul. God bless. Thank you so much. eTravel for all nationalities, Filipino or foreign citizens, right? That is correct when you are entering the Philippines. For travelers going back to the US, for travelers departing the Philippines, particularly for foreign passport holders, you guys are not required to register with eTravel. Hello, everyone, and good evening. Hello, Smiler Jojo. Angelita. No. No, daw. No. More than 30 days? Are they staying more than 30 days? More than a month with me? Hmm.
Okay.
But his immediate family though. But
Well,
it would be
but
different if mom and dad's traveling.
I believe what you will have to do is if you have your Philippine birth certificate,
Yeah.
you can still come in on a billet buy-in visa, which will grant you a 1-year visa.
That's true too.
Okay. More than likely, your grandson was born in the United States, I'm assuming.
To a Filipino parent.
Even though he was born to a Filipino parent, if you have not reported his birth
She's not
or her
dual.
birth, they would not be dual citizens, which means he would fall under the category of a foreign national, which means what you would have to do is you would have to get him an exit or a throwaway ticket and then just extend his visa. Or you can actually go to the embassy before you travel if you have enough time
Yeah,
and get a 59-day visa.
that's true. We have uploaded a throwaway ticket video if you guys are interested on it. That way you guys don't have to pay the full price of the plane ticket. It's a verified reservation, so it's legit. Hobo, we are still in Maragusan. We lost power for 7 days as it rained nonstop for those days. Wow. How did you survive, Hobo? 7 days, no power. But I've heard,
Well, why do you think he's got a baby? Maybe having another one on the way.
as of today in Mako, Davao de Oro, 98 people were confirmed dead, while 8 remain missing in the landslide that occurred. Wow, it's up to 98. That was really what happened to that place. It's so devastating. It's like they did not see that coming. It wasn't even raining when it happened. It wasn't. Good evening, Mom and Sir. Hello, Helen. What will I need to travel to the Philippines? I'm a US citizen. It's pretty much easy these days. Your valid passport, ticket, and e-travel. That's about it.
Your valid passport has to have at least 6 months on it.
Yes, that's very important if you're a foreign passport holder. Okay, that's till 93. Edwin. I'm a follower. I'm vacationing here in Pinas. I have dual citizenship but no Philippine passport yet. But I have the citizenship reapplication documents. Do I need e-travel going back? No. Because you're only gonna be showing your foreign passport. And e-travel is only required for Philippine passport holder. Hey guys, great to see you back. I'm arriving March the 14th. Hey Paul! Paul has been going back and forth. Paul from the UK. So, hello po, for good na po kami ng husband ko dito sa Pinas. Ano po ang kailangan sa immigration? Please PM po. Patong Presi, pwede niyo po ako i-message sa Facebook, sa The Eton Squad Facebook, para mabigay ko po yung details kung nagtatanong ka about visa. Good morning! Hey, Mayagi! Wax on, wax off. Ay. I'm watching from the US. Can I use my Yahoo account but different? Yes. I think this is I'm going to make a video on this, but I think this is the confusion on the new version of e-travel, and hopefully, that's the last update they're gonna do on e-travel because
Don't count on it.
this platform has been updated. Oh my god, I don't even know how many times they have updated this platform. But yes, you can use your Yahoo, but with the new e-travel version, you have to create a new password for it. I broke down and finally bought a gasoline generator. Cool. All I need is 30-day visa, e-travel, 6 months on passport. Right. If you have more, the better. I would be freaking out with only like. No, I did not freak out. Sorry. Let me rephrase that because I love to procrastinate. My passport has been expired since I think April of last year, and I keep saying I'm gonna renew it. I'm gonna renew it, Bev. I'm gonna but I finally did it. Now I'm waiting. The processing time is 6 to 8 weeks. That is so long. I don't want to live in Mindanao since that island trying to get rid of humans. Huh? Not really. We're still alive here, mom.
It just depends upon where you're living yet in Mindanao.
Yeah, we live in Jensen, so we're we actually like it here. It's kind of like it has the province feel, but it also has the city life feel. We have yeah, Burger King, McDonald's. He can have his street anytime he wants.
They don't have a subway yet.
No Subway yet, but that would be so. If they would put up Subway and
Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme in Jensen, then that's perfect. You know. Regarding dual citizenship, if ever I have worked in US and none in the Philippines, should I need to pay taxes both country? Where will you be that time, Smiler Jojo? Because as for me, I'm in the Philippines, I'm a dual citizen. I still earn some money in the US. So I file our tax because he doesn't get tax. But we file together, and whatever I earn in the Philippines, I also pay tax. So I guess if you don't earn anything in the Philippines, they have this unemployed tax bracket, whatever that is. It's very cheap that you go to the BIR. We call it IRS. It's like BIR is like IRS in the US. So I guess it really depends where you are, Smiler Jojo. If in the States and still working, then you gotta pay tax in the US, not in the Philippines, because you won't unless you have an income in the Philippines. What I want to know is why the Social Security office in the US Embassy only opens their phones. That I don't really know, Hobo. I am not sure. The thing that I've heard on that reason is that their representative for Social Security over there is limited, understaffed. That's why. I'm not sure if that's really true. But
You're lucky if you can get a hold of them Tuesday and Thursday, 8 to 11.
true, we tried. We tried before they even open it. Oh my gosh. They're mug. Let me finish all the comments. Let me get caught up, then I'll post the link. Miyagi, me brother. The Discord guys are here. E-travel required for foreign citizens only entering the Philippines. Do I have to make two e-travel entering and separate e-travel for departing from the Philippines? Confused ako dito. But since hindi ako dual foreign passport, I don't need e-travel departing from the Philippines. That's correct. Only when you are entering the Philippines as a foreign passport. Star power, yeah. Hey. I'll read up to that, Charles. Earthquake, floods, landslide. Earthquake, yes. Flood, not much over here in our area. In Jensen. We hardly get flood over here, no? Sometimes lang, but not all the time. Landslide that's on traveling hobos ano. Hello, Tita Mariam. Can I bring food to the country? Is it worth taking the risk? I have never been stopped in Philippines. What kind of food?
A lot depends upon exactly
Yeah.
what kind of food you're talking about.
Yep. It's so bad news here. We don't have a Jollibee or 7-Eleven. Whoa. 7-Eleven is just right outside.
Right outside our subdivision,
Yeah.
there's a 7-Eleven now.
Wait, what? No Krispy Kreme donuts? No, we don't, Hapa. We have this Jacob's donut that's really has the same, actually better.
The only difference, okay, their plain glazed
The
donut
glazed donut,
is actually a little bit better than Krispy Kreme.
it's softer.
But the thing that I'm missing from Krispy Kreme is their cake donuts.
Yes, the cake.
I love their vanilla and
And
their
chocolate.
chocolate cake donuts.
And we only get it if we go to Davao or
Or Manila at the airport.
Manila at the airport. That's it. That's why whenever we get a that's why whenever we have a chance to get it, oh my god, it's like Sisi Koy. Hello, Tita Mariam. I was thinking bacon. Oh, Well, there's a reason why bacon are it's not that we don't have bacon over here, but because of the
Swine
African
flu.
swine flu, there's been I wouldn't say limitation, totally ban of pork products. Here in Jensen, we have not had bacon in a while. You get bacon, but it's beef. How can you make bacon out of beef? It just doesn't taste right. So no bacon here. I wouldn't really I wouldn't try that, Paul, because they might, but again, that's really up to you. If you want to take the risk. They sell Krispy Kreme donuts in SM or the need. Yeah, it's like we have SM here, but for some reason, I've heard before that they were getting ready to start just when the pandemic hit. So I don't know if they are bringing it back or something, but I hope they do. Yes, thank you guys, CC. Paul, like you said, it's a risk. Yep, it is. No, no, no. I know why their phones only work them days because the one that charges only work Mondays and Wednesday. I don't really know too why. It's actually on. Oh, I thought I thought our dog just got a snake. It's like, oh, we tried to like only call Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it would start dialing up 8 o'clock, and nobody answers it. They don't. Oh my gosh. What happened? Why is it not? I tried, but their phones are always. Yes, unfortunately.
Either it's busy or it gives you have dialed the incorrect number.
Hello po, uwi po ako ng Pilipinas last March. Nagstay lang po ako ng 3 weeks. Uuwi po ako ngayong April. Pwede po ba ako mag-avail na balikbayan? Yes, pwede. Kung meron ka pa nung old Philippine passport mo, Ella, or yung Philippine birth certificate, pwede ka mag-avail ng balikbayan visa. Hobo, as long as you got a crispy king and chokes to go, you're set. And now, Boss Chicken is coming. Boss Chicken? We don't have that here, no? Boss Chicken, or we just don't. Forrest don't like much on the rotisserie side. He doesn't eat much on that over here. But we have chokes to go. We have other brands of lechon manok. Hello, sorry I tuned in late. Do I need to register with eTravel when I enter the Philippines, when I leave the Philippines, or both? For foreign, again, it's like eTravel has been the probably the top. For foreigners, for foreign passport holders, entering the Philippines, you must register with eTravel, but departing the Philippines, you don't need to register. Ayoko mag-dual, madali lang ba mag-apply ng PR sa Pinas? Pwede naman. For those sa mga former Filipino na ayaw mag-dual, may option ka, 13G. Yan yung resident visa. Pwede din ata kayo sa SRRV. So, sa SRRV, madali lang. Sa 13G, I'm not sure. Kasi yung kanya, 13A resident visa, 5 to 6 months ang process. Magma, none of that is here. Yes! Hobo would message me, oh my god. It's like, it's an hour and a half before I can get McDonald's. Yes, he is. Maragusan. Is that really, that's really up in the mountain area, right? Hobo? So they don't sell for, they do hapa. They have the fresh meat and all. It's the processed ones that they don't allow to enter Jensen.
You can't even get pork ham here.
Yeah, if it's within Jensen and if the livestock is within Jensen, that's allowed. But if the livestock is coming outside Jensen, they will seize that. There was one time I was coming back to Jensen from excuse me. I was coming back to Jensen from the mountain, and there was this pickup right ahead of us. They have checkpoints that would check what you are bringing in to Jensen. These guys were bringing in lechon, as in lechon pork roast, the whole thing. They got confiscated. They spray it with soap and all. They did not allow it to enter Jensen. That's how they are so strict with pork products over here. I heard that first. If they do, you can ask them to slice bacon, pork, or belly. They actually have the sliced bacons here, but I don't know how to make them.
They have the sliced bacon, but they don't have the smoked bacon.
Yeah, that it's like you have to make them. You have to season it, but I don't know how to do it. Tops are now 280 per chicken and boss 200 per chicken. Boss tops, hmm, that's quite high, no? Over here it's 250, I believe. It really depends on the chicken also. You know, Mug, when we were still doing our store, we also sell dressed chicken. So dressed chicken comes in different sizes. They have the prime, which is about 800 grams. They also have the oversize, that's about 1.1 kilo to 1.5 and stuff. And they also have the oversize. And usually on lechon areas, lechon manok stores, they sell the 800 gram and stuff. And the prices also varies per size. I need a certain form from SSA and no way of knowing which form I need. Go online. You register with SSA. They all have the forms online, Hobo. Ay, good afternoon, watching from Germany. Wow, afternoon. What time is it over there?
Obviously, it's in the afternoon.
5 po kaming uuwi ng Pinas. Pwede bang isang account na lang i-travel? Pwede po yon. May in-upload po akong tutorial kung paano i-add yung family member nyo under one account. You notice the dang chickens are getting smaller and smaller, but the price is, well, yeah. Yeah, when we get chicken from our supplier before, they would say chicken prices are up because of the feeds. So that's always their excuse. So I don't know if it's really true or not, but that's their excuse. I'm gonna post the link. If you guys want to come up, you can. Please behave, okay? Please behave. I don't want to get in trouble. I would appreciate it, guys. Hop on. I go to the channel. Why go to the channel? I am going to pin the link, and hopefully when you guys come up, let's give other audience who wants to participate also, and you know what I'm saying. You guys know the drill on life. Yep, in the mountains, couldn't go anywhere because the roads were covered with many landslide. It was a real mess. I was one day away from chasing this snow. It's a hobo messaged me during that uh landslide, and he was like, if if he had some emergency that time, he wouldn't know how he could get to the closest city because of that mess. So sometimes it really helps. Number one, it helps where you live, but it also helps if you have a vehicle because it can just. But sometimes, yes, you do have a vehicle, but what would happen if the roads are closed? So it's like you don't with 250. I 230. 230
2:30 p.m.
on a Sunday. Can't have an English breakfast without bacon. Well, Paul, if you know how to make them, they actually have sliced bacon, just sliced. You have to make it. You really have to make it. Wait, they are feeding the puppies, and Forest is getting the dogs. Ano. We limit on how much pork we eat because my mother-in-law has high blood and she's matigas ang ulo. Ay nako. It's really good. It's like pork meat is really good. But that's really good hapa that you guys keeping an eye on how much she eat because Pork and high blood are not a good combo. SSA in the States says I need to contact. Hmm. This is for adding it for. I think this is for adding his baby on his SSA and his Social Security. So Hobo move put them mountains. Please reply message. Can I bring almonds, cashew nuts, chocolates, traditional sandals for my girlfriend? 2.5 kilos almonds. Wow. 2.5 kilos cashew nuts and 4 kilos chocolate. Holy
Shouldn't be
smokes.
any problem.
That's a lot of chocolates. Yeah, it shouldn't be. If you have multiple bags, if you have multiple luggage, have them,
Spread it out a
yeah,
little bit.
spread
If
it
you
out.
if you got two bags, I would put you know the almonds in one bag, cashews in one bag, and 2 kilos of chocolate in each bag.
Mhm.
Spread it out a little bit. That way, it doesn't look like you're bringing in a large quantity of one item, even though you are. I mean, I used to bring over probably about
10.
10 kilos of chocolate.
Sure.
I mean,
My order.
I've got my wife, I've got three daughters, and then everybody else in the family. So it wasn't it wasn't uncommon for me to bring like 10 kilos of chocolate.
You did not. You were not stopped or
No,
asked if what? Why are you bringing this much? Tell them one time when I was ordering sandals and slippers for my family. There's about like what 60 pairs or 100 pairs that you have to put it in a box and brought it over here, and the customs ask you about it.
I just flat told them, listen, I got a big family.
There's probably about 100 pairs of that. And I guess sometimes it really depends. I get a lot of, I wouldn't say bashing, but probably bashing or corrections from the community, especially those who are very sensitive on such information. That why would you say that your luck would depend on who's processing you, or it will depend if the officer is in good mood that day or in bad mood. That's just the way it is. Sometimes it's like that. For real, that's reality when you travel. If you're traveling and you did not really experience any of that's really good, but it happens to
I mean, come on.
some travelers. It is. It's like even me before, when I was traveling, usually when we travel together and I'm still a green card holder, he would let me go with him in the foreign passport lane. So it's the process is easy. But you would see those officers' eyes looking up and down and out whatever direction that is. It's kind of like it's almost like looking at you, insulting you the way they look. Like, oh my gosh, she's with this foreigner. It's like that's what you really experience when you travel. And like I said, if you don't experience any of that, then you are really lucky. But some travelers really experience it. Like, you know, even him.
I mean, everybody knows, if you got some boom boom the night before, you're going to be in a great mood and you're
What?
going to let things slide.
You don't
If
say
you
that.
didn't get any boom boom the night before, you're probably not going to be in that good of a mood and you're going to be a little bit grumpy.
Why have to say that? Strict ba sila sa return ticket sa foreign passport holder? Kasi nung nag-travel ako sa US, UK, etc., di naman nila hiningi yung return para EU passport ko. Ako. Return ticket. Pero, naturalize ka June. Bago ka naging EU passport, Filipino ka dati. Rakesh, yes, I brought in nuts. Yep. You can buy cashews here too, though. Well, yeah, that's one thing. I know some travelers would say, "Oh, just buy in the Philippines. You can buy it here." You can buy, yeah, but the feeling is not the same.
Not only that, I mean, no offense, man. The chair. the strawberries over here, okay?
Yes. Oh my God, there's strawberries. Like
They
12.
actually had some big strawberries in the market the
Mm-hmm.
other day, okay? And for like 10 of them was like 600 pesos.
10. No, not 12.
12.
Not 600. 120.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I don't know
It
what.
was it was like 684 or something like that.
There's strawberries. Oh my God. Strawberries would run from 700
You
to
know,
800.
what in the States you can get a big tub of strawberries for like $5, $6.
But in the States, you guys can plant it anywhere. In the Philippines, there are only, in the Philippines defense, they can only plant strawberries in certain areas. So, like one in Baguio, second in Bukidnon, because those are the areas that are not too hot. So, Magman, thanks a lot, but I want you bring everything from India. Just be very careful though.
Yeah, I mean, just like I said, if you've got 2 bags, spread it out between your bags a little bit.
Yeah. At least she doesn't have gout, but we mainly eat chicken and fish. That's good. We finally get our babies. Cool. That's really cool. No, I only have one check-in baggage and one hand carry. Well, on hand carry, you are limited on the baggage allowance. On check-in, it's the same thing.
Well, I mean, you can go ahead and put it all in one.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any problem with that because that is not what is classified as commercial quantities.
Mm-hmm.
Commercial quantities would be as if you was bringing in 100 kilos of cashews or 20 boxes of Hershey's chocolate bars.
True.
You know, those would be commercial quantities. So as long as you're not bringing in commercial quantities, you should be just fine.
Good evening po. My fiance has started the process of our K1, K2 visa po. If halimbawa po ba, ma-approve ang visa namin sooner than expected, pwede po kaya i-continue ang pag-school ng baby via online, grade 9? Pwede naman, for as long as allowed siya. Dito ba siya nag-aaral? Kung i-credit ba nila doon? Wala namang problema doon. I guess it's a matter of the schools. Kasi if your kid is going to school over here and your K1, K2 visa got approved and he would just continue it in the States online and for as long as it's accepted here and his school over here is okay with that, then I don't really see a problem with it. But in hand carry and in the other bag.
Yeah, I mean, you can put chocolate in your hand carry bag. I've done it before.
Thanks, Paul. No problem with chocolate. Hello, Adin Polar Bear. Hey, Steve. How are you? I hand carry on poultry bag because of... Really, you do? They would accept it. Are they allowed to accept it? Accept those?
My uncle,
Yeah.
he's not really bribing. All he's doing is offering, okay?
Ikaw dyan magman. Rakish. Can't you check it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you're... Most airlines
No,
got
you can
two.
only have one carry on.
No, not two carry-ons. No, probably hapa means the other one, the personal bag, because you can have one personal bag and one carry-on.
Right.
So that's two.
You know, you can have like a computer bag
Or backpack.
or a backpack and a carry on.
Ma'am, tourist visa po kasama baby sa Mutang, China. Ano po requirements, ma'am? Hope po makita niyo message ko. Good evening. Visa to China? China is not a visa free. Philippines, I'm not sure. I don't think Philippines is a visa free to China. So, much better po yan. Ay, naka-Chinese yung name. Her name is Chinese. So, much better po i-check niyo po yung government website nila kasi andun po yung lahat ng requirements for tourists. No, my flight, Malaysia Airlines, they allowed 20 plus 7. Oh, they only allowed one luggage. Huh? Yes, Filipino. Yes, kung Filipino ka dati, John, pwede naman yun. Kung meron pa yung dati mong Philippine passport, or yung Philippine birth certificate mo para makapag-stay ka ng 1 year sa Pilipinas. Travelers are sorry. Yes, they are very expensive over here. No kidding. They actually do. And
You,
sometimes they're big, sometimes most of the time they're small.
you ought to see cherries over here.
Mag, they have cherries already. The cherries that we got in the States, they got cherries over here. 1 box of cherry. I don't know how much it weighs for the box. It's a pretty good size box. But for the box of cherries over here, about $75. Like holy smokes.
Mm-mm.
Was it or 100?
It was almost 7,000 pesos.
Oh,
It
okay.
was like
So
6,500 pesos. So you're looking at $130.
I know, sir, everything available there, but my loved ones all from India. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I mean,
It's a Filipino thing, guys.
trust me,
It's a
I do not understand it. Okay, I know you guys have probably heard this story before,
it's a
but
Filipino thing.
we went to Walmart and my wife picked up some shirts for her family members, and I got to looking, and they said "Made in the Philippines," and I'm sitting there looking at her, and it's like, why are we buying things made in the Philippines in the United States to take back to the Philippines?
It
And she
doesn't
said,
matter.
it doesn't matter.
It's from the States.
It's from the States. Like, okay.
Hello, Eddie and Polar Bear. Hope you both have a wonderful day. Thank you, Inday. It's the hopes. Whenever I come back into the Philippines, I bring in pasalubong that you can't buy here in Pangasinan area, and just buy them from the airport store. Yeah, that's true. It's quite a treat for Filipinos, you know. Even if you buy them an ink pen for as long as it came from the States, that's like bragging rights right there. With the prices of cashew and almonds here, I'd bring 30 pounds each. Yes, that's because because they are over here, they are in the imported section. So, oh, I did not know that. Ma-check nga. Thank you so much both of you for April. My flight from India 5. I'll be in the Philippines. I'm so excited. Wow, enjoy your stay, Rakesh. Question po, can I bring dried fish to US and how many kilos is allowed? Yes, you can bring dried fish. Though, it's highly suggested no, but it really depends how you package it. I highly recommend if you guys have, what's that machine? Vacuum seal it, put it in a Ziploc, bubble wrap it properly where it doesn't stink. They don't really care much about it. That's all they want for you to package, for you to pack your dried fish properly. Buying stuff in Hawaii to bring back to the Philippines is more expensive than buying it. That's true also. That is very true. Yeah, SG Farm. Oh, okay. I've heard of it. Tita Mariam. SG Farm. I did not know they have strawberry over there. Inday, no customs would allow it. They Macy's.
Actually, Macy just brought back dried fish, and she
Yeah.
didn't have any problem.
CEO's wife was just here. She went home like 2 weeks ago and she had a bunch. Automatic po bang mag-declare ng pera ng galing sa Pilipinas pabalik ng Canada? Depende po, magkano po yung dadalhin. You can buy from duty-free stores here. Hapa, on the duty-free stores, especially at the airport, aren't they quite expensive on duty-free stores? I find them expensive. How has Forrest health wise?
Still suffering from migraines.
Vertigo.
Yeah, the vertigo hasn't gotten a whole lot better. I mean, right now I've got a headache. I don't have a migraine. I just got a really bad headache. I just finished a caffeine drink, so hopefully it'll start going down here shortly.
Yep. Cherries are yes, it's expensive, Mug. India, fresh, frozen, dried, smoked, canned, or cooked fish and seafood is allowed in amount suitable for yes, personal use. They don't really.
Yeah, I mean,
They're not gonna ding you for personal
anytime
use.
you're bringing in anything that they can classify as a commercial quantity, you know, if you're bringing in a suitcase full of dried fish, they're probably going to ding you on that.
Yes.
But if you're bringing in a couple of kilos,
Yeah.
they're probably not going to say anything about it as long as it's packaged properly and is not stinking up the
Yes.
hold.
If I love to watch Border Patrol series on TV. There was one. She's not from the Philippines, but she's somewhere in Asia. She brought in dried fish to the US, but the problem is she did not pack it right, and looks like the dried fish was not done properly, and you would see worms all over it when the border officer was checking on it. It's like, oh, they were crawling. People should bring fresh durian to the US and you make. Oh my god! I'm not sure if that's like, first of all, Hobo, it's not allowed on the plane. Locally, the more internationally. Hotels over here don't even allow it. You cannot, you can.
You will get charged as much for taking a durian into your room as you will be for smoking in your room.
Yes. 5,000. Mm-hmm. Like 10K. Yes, you need to declare that. Do you need 10K pesos or Canadian dollar? She said Canada. If I get a 2 hour flight with someone with dang dried fish next to me, I'm throwing them out. Well, Pinoys would do everything to bring dried fish back overseas. I've done that before. Though I can buy dried fish at the Asian market, but sometimes they're not just the dried fish that I want. So whenever I get the chance, when I go home to the Philippines before, I always bring with me dried fish. And I'm not allowed to cook it inside the house. I cook it in the middle of our driveway with how many meter cord?
50-foot extension cord.
And I cook it in the middle of the driveway because they don't like the smell. Thanks for answering my question po. Done subscribing on your channel account. God, thank you so much, Nicole. The price are cheaper than Hawaii prices. Oh yeah, here in the Philippines, yeah. But Hapa, I assume you're from Hawaii. Is there really uh difference aside from prices? Is there really difference on, I mean, the feel or the way people live here in the Philippines and over there? Because they said Hawaii is like the Philippines. Is it really like the Philippines? I wanted to know if this is in peso or this is in dollar. So what
Well,
I'm
if it's less than 10,000 in dollars, you don't have to declare it.
so what I'm hearing is you can do. Oh my god, I don't even know where it's at. It's not in our bedroom anymore. Probably the maid took it out. It's not here. I don't know where it's at, Mugman. They even sell durian filled chocolates and you can smell the. Yeah, they have. It's funny. They will not allow the durian fruit, but they sell candies. They sell yema. They sell tart out of durian. That's for taking to the U.S. and not into the Philippines. Oh, what? Under the Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, if you are taking that, I think the cap is 50,000 pesos. It is 50,000 pesos leaving the Philippines, coming to the Philippines. But I mean, it's not really a cap. That's when you start declaring it. If you're bringing, if you're bringing some money more than, I'm gonna say it again, a cap. Again, more than 50,000 pesos. That's when you need to declare it. Len is ready for her interview. She flies to Manila tomorrow from Cagayan. I am more nervous than she is. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is K1. Hello, everyone. Hey, Jeremy. Good evening. Mom, we are planning to stay in the Philippines for good. How did you bring your jewelries? It's not that expensive, though, but quantity wise. It's not brand new jewelries and watches. Will I declare it? And then again, Mercy, if it's for personal use and not for commercial use, you wouldn't have a problem bringing them in. I cannot really answer it because I'm not into jewelries, but for sure you can bring it in if
A
it's
lot depends upon whether you are talking real jewelry or
fashion
costume
fun.
jewelry
Yeah,
or fake jewelry. And what I mean by real jewelry, is it real gold?
yeah,
If it is real gold, you need to make sure that it is stamped.
yeah.
If you're bringing in a 14 karat gold necklace,
Make sure
you need to make sure that
there's
it says
14.
on there that it's 14
14.
karat gold.
Yeah.
My wife just put up a video on that the other day.
Sometimes they don't check though. I know I get this a lot whenever I upload videos and stuff. Oh, I did not really I wasn't asked, I wasn't stopped or anything. And you are lucky because most of the time, or probably 80% of the time, you will just the flow just continues, especially in customs. They will just wave you away and stuff. But there will be that time, your oh shit moment. That's the thing you don't want to be, because there will be times that they will do random checking, and you don't want to be that traveler
You
when
know,
they do random checking.
you may run across a customs officer that went out and got drunk the night before. His wife locked the door. He had to sleep outside, and
He
he's
said
just
that
in a
now.
really bad mood, and he's going to take it out on somebody. He can't take it out on his wife because she'll beat the crap out of
Is
him.
that really the reason?
Probably.
You don't know that. Meant 12. Canadian dollar po. Yeah, kung ganyan kadami po, ide-declare talaga yan. If you are keen to bring back fruits or vegetables you enjoyed abroad, check the U.S. Department of Agriculture database where you can search by. Yes, because it's not just, oh, I want to bring this, I want to bring that. Fruits and vegetables has its own restrictions, bringing it to other countries and stuff. Like Hapa said, check with the Department of Agriculture if it's allowed or not. Former Filipino ako, hindi dual, then magstay 1 year sa Pinas. Pwede ba ako magtrabaho sa Pinas na hindi ko i-declare na foreign citizen ako? Di naman siguro nila malalaman na di ako Filipino. Ala, parang delikado yan. Kasi technically, you are a foreign national. If you don't have the proper visa to work in the Philippines, even though it's under the table, mahirap yun, kabayan. Mahirap yun dyan. Baka mahuli ka. Delikado yun. So, why don't you get the right visa para maka-work ka dito? Dried squid, even worse. Oh my god, they're good. Especially with vinegar, with you guys are no fun. I'm bringing my cigars, my pipe, and pipe tobacco. I need to make sure of the amount. I have seen different numbers.
Cigars are supposed to be limited to 50.
Miyagi. Is Miyagi still around? Miyagi. I need your help on this because Miyagi smokes cigars. So he flies all the time, back and forth to the Philippines, and for sure he brings his cigars and all. So Miyagi, if you're still around, will you help Steve about this question, please? But go ahead.
Like I said, I believe cigars are supposed to be quantity to 50.
Mm.
Pipe tobacco, I am not sure of. I have never.
What's a pipe? The
That's the
that
loose tobacco.
the ones with kind of like a uh shot.
Yeah, it has a bowl on it and
Yeah.
a stem, and you smoke it.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I choose Emirates to fly her here. I can fly her to Miami with a stop in Dubai. Cool. That's really cool. Whenever I fly, I always open dried squid once we're half. Oh my god. Oh no. We built a bamboo mother-in-law house in our property, and that is the only authorized location to cook dried fish. Wow. Question. Intend to stay longer than 30 days. I'm coming from Ireland. Ireland is a visa-free country to the Philippines. Do I need to get visa in Ireland before going to the Philippines? Or can I just extend free visa in... If you still have time, Michael, better be on the safe side. You can apply for the long-term visa. That way they won't ask for an onward ticket. Or you can also do an onward ticket. Onwardticket.com, 16 bucks. Then you can satisfy that requirement.
But yeah, I mean, you can get your visa extensions here. They will cost you, but you can get them here.
Yes. Here's my take. Living in Hawaii versus the Philippines is pretty much the same except for humidity and languages. Is it hotter there or hotter here? And what do Hawaiians speak? They don't speak English. I look so my
Duh!
Diba? Is it? Do they?
Mahako, what language do you speak here in the Philippines?
Tagalog.
Okay.
Hawaii is US third. I'm so dumb.
Duh!
Papa, you can answer that for me. Do I need to accomplish customs form even if I have nothing to declare? No, you don't need to do any of that. Only the weather is similar, but Hawaii is nothing like Philippines. Ma'am, may BF ako from Hawaii. Dito na siya maniran sa Pilipinas. Paano ang cheque niya na pension? Hindi ba direct deposit yung ano niya, pension? She's asking her boyfriend is from Hawaii. He wants to stay here for good. What happens to his check from his pension? Are they gonna send it here? Well, that's
Well,
good.
I mean,
They're not.
you can. A lot depends. Okay. First of all, where's his pension from? Is his pension from a company or is it a Social Security? Or is it VA? I mean, and from there also, you can have it still direct deposited there and just transfer it over. Or, there's a lot of companies and stuff that will, because you are a ally of the United States, they will actually transfer the money to the bank accounts here. But I believe his name has to be on the bank account.
But I don't think they do international checks over here. Was Forrest nervous when you had your K1 visa interview?
No.
This is like 16 years ago. Were you? You're not nervous.
No.
Really? Why not? What if I got denied? What are you going to do?
Start over again.
Wow. 50K in and out of the Philippines is the maximum before you... No, 50 going out, 10 going in, coming in. I know, not 10. Yeah, 10.
500 coming in.
Since dual ka, madam, ayaw mo ba mag-work sa immigration sa airport or pwede ka ba mag-work sa immigration since dual ka na? Pwede ka. If you're a dual citizen, John, pwede kang magtrabaho sa Pilipinas. You can work in the Philippines if you're a dual citizen. He was asking, since I'm a dual citizen, don't I want to work at the immigration at the airport or work at the immigration? It's like, yeah, I work at the immigration. Those I know. I will just wave you guys and see ya. Enjoy the food. No, I'm joking. No, I don't really plan on doing that. Hello, my wife is a former Filipino and now a US citizen. She's not a dual citizen. Can she still get balikbayan visa at the airport and stay 3 months? Yes.
Yes. All she needs to do is show her old Philippine passport or her Philippine birth certificate.
Yeah, that's 1 year visa free. Traffic sucks in Hawaii, like in Metro Manila. Oh.
Yeah.
You live in Guam.
Yeah, I lived in Guam.
We are now close to 60 Fahrenheit. 60 degrees. Only I can find the coolest place to live. Grabe. Lynn literally knows everything about me. Even question I ask her, she gets it right. I'm hoping for a good outcome. Good luck to both of you, Charles. Everything is more expensive than the Philippines for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Please continue to pray for my ministry here in Kenya. We really pass through many challenges like lack of food, shelter, and clothing for them. Praying for you. Last time I left the Philippines, they were doing full checks on everyone at the gate of the airplane before boarding because someone got busted with drugs. Oh no. That's what sucks. Like if you are in a group and one of you got busted up with drugs or bringing out money more than they should, expect that your flight is going to be delayed and expect that your the checking is going to be
Severe.
yeah. Mostly fruits that have seeds in them are they're banned or not allowed. Yeah, true. Hi, uwi po kami ng husband ko sa Pinas. How much money are allowed to bring? We are from the US. That's like that. I guess this is the misconception of some travelers. On their mind, they are only allowed to bring $10,000. You can bring more than $10,000. You just have to declare it.
You just have to declare it, and you have to get the authorization.
Yeah, and get ready with documentations or proof on where the money is coming from.
You know
Because
what the 10,000 cap is,
mm,
and all countries pretty much use it. I mean, there's some countries that are 5,000, but 10,000 is a general, and what it is to do is to prevent money laundering.
yeah,
It's to prevent you from coming over here and exchanging $100,000 for pesos, and then taking 100,000 in pesos back to the United States and exchanging it for dollars and saying, "Oh well, see, I got all this money while I was in the Philippines." You know, all that is to
50 is the limit.
what is it on pipe tobacco? Do you know, Mr. Miyagi?
50, Steve. Pag student's visa po ba at going to Canada,
Ah,
pwede
okay.
bang magdala ng cash for their allowance for 1 year? How much po ang pwede dalhin? Depende naman yan sa iyo. Yung ano lang talaga is i-declare mo siya. Kailangan mo siyang i-declare kung maramihan yung dala mo. 50 sticks of cigar, 200 grams of pipe tobacco.
250 grams of
Ay,
pipe tobacco.
250. Thank you, Miyagi. Thanks. Watching from California. Hey, Loida. Will the BI bring back the 6 months visa extension at some point? Hopefully, they will. I've heard in some offices they still do 6 months, but I've also heard the only office that they will do 6 months is at the main office in Manila. And they are also available online. Actually, Magman tried it, but he can only extend for 2 months. They have the option there online for 6 months, but it keeps kicking you out. So I guess 2 months at a time in most field offices. If you want to do the 6 months, you have to go to the main office. Pagbabalik po ng US, aside from passport and plane ticket, ano pa ang requirement? Kung Philippine passport holder ka, e-travel. Pero kung foreign passport holder ka na, wala na po. Traffic sucks everywhere. Ah, that's true. Nothing like the traffic in India. We have a fella here from there. How Rakesh, are you still here? How's the traffic there? Philippine traffic has nothing on India. Oh, but most foreigners are afraid to drive in the Philippines. They said
Most foreigners don't drive in India.
don't drive. Yeah. Why bring 10,000 if you can bring 999 out? That's what.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is declare that you're bringing in and be prepared to show where you got the money from.
Yes, because they may or may not ask. You'll never know.
And why bring over 9,999? Why not just bring over 5,000, and then when you get here, transfer the rest of it over?
What others do is they would just send themselves money when they get to the Philippines and just bring money or just bring enough money for expenses, food, drinks, and all. Then just send money here. Shout out host. Hi Risha. Paano yung e-travel? Walang email yung parents ko. Yung sa e-travel, pwede pong i-add yung family member. So, kung ikaw, yung gagawa ng e-travel account kasi kailangan mo na mag-create ng account sa e-travel, tapos gagawan mo yung parents mo, i-add mo sila as family member, pwede naman yun. I'm a former Filipino, pwede po ba ako mag-open ng bank account sa Pinas? Ay, that really depends. Kasi you belong, she was asking if you're a former Filipino, can you open a bank account in the Philippines? I'm not 100% sure if that's one of the privilege of a former Filipino. If there's former Filipinos around here, were you guys able to open an account in the Philippines? Because if you're a foreign passport, then they would ask for some documents.
They would ask for a Philippine government ID
Yeah.
of some kind.
Pwede bang magdala ng canned goods pauwi na Pilipinas? Yes, pwede. I'm coming home. Vacation more than 1 month. I'm a citizen here. Do I need visa extension? What kind of What's your citizenship, Julie? Watching from Mindanao. Hello. Chicago. Here, what do you know about grandchildren traveling to the Philippines with grandparents? What are the requirements? How old is the child? Even though 2022 is still the current filing year, I got Lynn 2023. I'm 20,000 USD above the income threshold to sponsor her. Good for you, Charles. Pwede po ba na one travel account for husband and wife? Pwede. Gawa ka ng account sa e-travel, tapos i-add mo yung asawa mo. Under 18. So, sasama siya.
Under 18, traveling without parents,
Definitely.
leaving from the States, you will have to have a notarized letter of consent from both parents.
Yes.
That you have the consent to take the children out of the United States.
True.
Outside of that, what else would she need?
Passport, ticket, e-travel. Canadian citizen. Ay, who's that? Julian. Naturalized? Julian? Natural born Canadian citizen or naturalized? Wow, thank you. I don't understand why people would travel with that much cash. I don't know. I don't know. They just feel like
I would be nervous as a cat on a hot tin roof.
I would be scared to bring that much cash traveling.
I would be as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Yeah. Still waiting. My wife steps on interview date to be scheduled, and they were Wow, Jeremy, there's oh my god, it's been how many months now?
Since July.
Yeah, they're not able to get a schedule yet on their interview. You're welcome. I plan to send Rowena money from Western Union when I am there, but wondered if I can send it to her account instead of her picking it up at Western. Yes, Western Union have a direct deposit to any local banks here in the Philippines, or you can also do Remitly. Remitly is quicker because it's there in minutes, but with Western Union, sometimes it takes 3 days before it hits the bank. And an authorized escort from the airline. If the minor is traveling alone, I guess, or
not because it's going to be traveling with the grandparent.
Oh yes.
So the grandparent would be the authorized escort.
Yeah. I don't know. Cici, hello. Does anyone know why the U.S. Embassy is prioritizing K1 over CR1? That I don't know. I have no idea. People are getting angry with the wait time of CR1 for yes. See, main example, Jeremy. Jeremy here. They've been approved since last year, I believe.
Since July.
Yeah, July of last year. And up until now, they're still waiting on the schedule for their interview, for his wife's interview. They're on CR1.
You want to know my opinion on it?
Yeah.
My opinion on it is because they're wanting to get as many foreigners into the United States as possible because foreigners usually vote Democrat.
You're welcome, Steve. Western Union gets to bank its. Oh, I did not know that. Looks like. Thank you, Tony. Now you can, Steve, you can send money from Western Union to the bank instantly now. Filipino citizen became Canadian citizen, but I still have my old Philippine passport. Will be 6 weeks. Do I need to get? No, you don't. Just bring your old Philippine passport. So
You will get a 1 year visa.
and you don't need visa. You don't need a visa, Julie, to go to the Philippines as a former Filipino. Planning to retire in the Philippines. Can I still receive my pension SSS from the US?
Social Security? Yes.
My wife and son are IR1 and IR2 visa now since. Oh, yes. CR1 is for those couple who've been married 2 years or less. But if you've been married more than 2 years, then you go to IR1 and IR2. More than 2 years this past. Wow. Oh no. I hope they will schedule it already, Jeremy. I follow several groups on Facebook and people are getting angry. This is exactly why I did K1 overseer. Well, there's advantages and disadvantages of those two types of visa. But it really depends which one works for you guys. I am a former Filipino but my Philippine passport date of expiration, my 7 years pa. I know it's void already when the time na naturalize ako. Pero pag uwi ko ng Pinas, pwede ko bang gamitin yung Philippine passport ko as a valid ID like open bank account, buy properties, and work short time like 6 months para walang hassle gamitin. Unfortunately, even if they don't know it, but you know it that it's not allowed. So I would stay away from that. He was asking because he's a former Filipino. He still have the Philippine passport. It still has 7 years on it. It becomes null and void when he have naturalized, but he's asking if he could use it for valid ID, open bank account, buy properties, business. If you're a former Filipino, you can still buy properties, but you will be limited on how much you can buy. Business, definitely not, because you don't have the right visa for it. What's keeping you from applying for
For
dual
dual
citizenship?
citizenship. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sure what? I've read that the US military pension cannot be direct deposited into the Philippines. I don't know. I don't know that.
We
What's
actually I don't think that is correct because I believe that there are some that actually have it direct deposited to their Philippine bank accounts.
yeah,
Mine,
military.
my military pension or my VA pension is actually deposited in the United States, and we just bring it over as we need it.
We send it here. Yeah, we just wire transfer it. Once Lynn finishes her interview, I will let you know if she gets her visa issued. I told her if we get that 20
221G.
221G, I need to know right away to fix it. What's 221G? To get pension but not American citizen. I'm green card. Oh, I am not sure. Green card pension? What kind of pension? SS? Ay, Social Security.
Well, actually, the pension that she has to be talking about would probably be a company pension. I'm assuming.
He said SSS. Ay, it's not SSS. No, she did not say SSS. Planning to retire in the Philippines. Can I still receive my pension? SSS. Is this the SSS? I from the US. It's not SSS. Social Security. I am not sure on that though. I don't want to answer it like
Well,
The best thing to do is post.
there is one gal I know. She gets SSDI, and she has it here in the Philippines. Social Security can be, you can draw Social Security if you live in the Philippines. There's only like 9 countries that you cannot draw U.S. Social Security if you live in those countries.
Mm.
So,
That the best advice on that when you are uh going to the Philippines for good is to talk to them and ask. You want to be on the safe side. You don't want to be losing your pension because you want to go home. So the best entity that could answer that would be Social Security Administration. So 221G if they need. Oh, that's like RFE. They now name it 221G. I'm still weighing the pros and cons of having a dual citizenship. Good thing malaking tulong ang yung vlog mo. Wala namang sapilitan kasi yung pag dual citizen. You go where you can benefit more. So, take your time. SSA and SSS in the Philippines. And if you leave the US, you can also pay into SSS from the US if you plan to. Yes, but it's not much, Jeremy. It really does. I think over here you can start drawing it when you're 60. But like I said, it's not much. That's our contribution while we are still working. They will ask her if she traveled outside the Philippines and went to Singapore to go on a cruise. Will that be an issue to the Philippine consul? She asked the rest of. Why would it be? Why would it be an issue? She traveled with you. That's a vacation. So
well, but I think where it would be an issue is if she worked in Singapore, because then they would have to have a police clearance from Singapore.
yeah, but she didn't.
But because she was just vacationing there, I don't think they require a police clearance for a vacation.
Yeah. So. Oh, we're caught up. La, nobody wants to come up, or maybe somebody did, but it's not popping. I don't know what's wrong again with StreamYard. I am not sure what's going on with StreamYard. So, you guys want to come up and ask, that's fine. But if you guys want to hang out over there, that's fine also. She never worked. All we did was go on a cruise. She has photos of us. Cool. Bring it all. We are husband and wife and nakapag-create na po kami ng separately travel. Magkakaproblema po ba kami sa immigration? We are traveling to the Philippines next month from the US. Wala naman. It's like it's no big deal. Kung nag-create si Habi ng sarili niyang account sa e-travel. My wife wants to pay into hers, which I strongly encourage her to do. And when she gets employment here, she can pay into SSA and get both when we are retired. Yep. Traveling hobo. Why would you want to deposit your military pension into a foreign bank anyway? Huh.
I mean, it's not like the VA doesn't realize I live in the Philippines. I have my
It's all changed.
checkup here, my address has changed here and everything. My bank account's just in the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, and even uh, one of the assistants that I draw was limited because I live in the Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah, don't hobo. Yeah. That's hobo. Does he wants his military pension directly deposited here?
Well, what he's saying is in conversion, you lose money.
Oh, because the dollar fluctuates?
Right.
Oh. Everyone at my work is rooting for her to pass our interview. Everyone is excited for us. Cool. That's really cool. Good luck to you. Hopefully, she aced that interview. Just be herself. Tell the truth. Nothing but the truth. You know? Thanks so much. At least clear na lahat tungkol dun sa e-travel. You're very welcome, John. So, is there any more questions, reactions, you know, that we can answer? I think it's been an hour in. No, it's been an hour in
I don't know.
since we went live. Yeah, an hour and 14. I don't know, Charles. I'm not sure. Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you again live. I will be home next month for 4 months preparing for retirement home, if God willing. Wow, that's really good. That's cool, Cecilia. Do I want to send my military pension to the Philippines? No, but I've been told by both of my banks that if they learn that I no longer reside in the US, they will close my account. So, the ones
Ah,
that's directly deposited. Hapa said you can set up a transfer from your bank in the US and send it to your Philippine bank account, either peso or dollar account. Yeah, I think he don't have a problem with that. He's having a problem with,
he's having a problem with his U.S. banks.
yes,
The U.S. banks are saying that if they find out that he's living in the Philippines,
they will
they're going to
close.
end his accounts.
Why? They can do that.
They can do whatever in the heck they want,
Hmm.
but I don't understand why. I
Yeah.
mean,
Do you still have an address over there, Hobo? Thank you so much. This is very informative. God bless you. Thank you. I'm with Hawaii USA FCO and they know I'm living in the Philippines. Oh, and you draw military pension, right? Hapa?
I'm with
Hapa.
Wells Fargo, and they know I live in the Philippines.
Yes. They don't really, I don't know. They don't really say, oh, you live in the Philippines, we will close your account. A couple meet in person after a month online dating. USCIS approves the petition. Embassy person asks the officer refuses to issue her visa. There might be something wrong on the interview. Hobo, which bank? Oh, with Hapa, he draws military pension.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Ethan Squad. Can I get an autograph? Oh my God, CEO. This is so old. I'm Chase and they know. See? I have I have USAA. Traveling hobo, I have a US mailbox but no US residence. Oh, okay.
That's not that uncommon either.
But the bank one, that is the policy of Charles Schwab in Capital One. Huh.
Sounds to me like you need to switch banks.
Oh yeah, that's what Hobo said. Hobo. I that's what I know. Miyagi said, Hobo, that's simple change. Yeah. No, it's like it's a headache. Hi all. Hey Grant Hill. Not the basketball player. Hello. Thank you for keeping information updated. You're very welcome. Lynn Cousin got married to a guy from Idaho. They are doing Sierra One. I told Lynn to tell them to enjoy the long wait for an interview. That's not nice, Charles. Just because you got your interview early, you pick on those poor couple who's been waiting for the interview. That's not really nice. Not nice. Bad, bad. Switch to USAA and Navy.
Federal Credit Union.
Oh, okay. They said, I've heard Forrest needs to go to the bathroom. They said with USAA, is it true? Especially with the VA, they actually deposit, what do you call this? They deposit way early. Because usually with the VA, you get it like first, always first of the month, but there are banks that you would get it 2 days before. According to CEO, we have Wells Fargo. They charge $4 US to transfer to BPI. I miss Forrest video uploads. No, he hasn't been. He hasn't been doing anything on his YouTube because we're lucky we could get him sitting down over here for more than an hour now. But most of the time, his migraines are just terrible. Then the vertigo would kick in, and it's not. Then sometimes he would go into depression and stuff. So it's not there are days that he's okay, but most of the time it's just I hate seeing him like that, like the suffering, you know. Did they have Red Bull Blue Edition there? I am not sure. I don't drink it, Charles. Madam, magtatagal po sa Pinas ang anak ko pag-uwi namin. Pwede po ba one-way ticket lang yung bilhin ko sa anak ko? Japanese po anak ko at hindi dual. Hindi po ba kami magkakaproblema sa immigration pag one-way lang? Thanks in advance. Kung magkasama kayong uuwi sa Pilipinas, magagrant po yan siya ng 1 year. Kasi kasama ka niya. For as long as kasama ka niya, dual, ay, Japan, di ba hindi pwede mag-dual citizen sa Japan? So, kung Philippine passport ka, magagrant talaga yung anak mo ng 1 year visa pagdating nyo. So, dalhin mo yung birth certificate niya. Wala namang problema. Pwede din siya mag one way for as long as magkasama kayong babiyahe, Mikaela. I use Cebuana app and Western Union app transfer from my account to PNB and RCBC account free. What we use Remitly, and it when we send money from the States using Remitly, it goes to our video account, and they normally charge $1.99. Used to be free, but now they're charging. I don't know why. It used to be free. So Cebuana and Western. How does that work, Mug? On Western Union, yeah, I use Western Union. But with Cebuana, I haven't. I use Cebuana locally, but not transferring money from the US to the Philippines. Western Union, it depends which you are which you are using, if it's your bank account, your debit card, or your credit card. They charge more on your debit card and credit card and stuff. So, mm, you know. Ah. Salamat po, madam. Opo, magkasama kaming uwi para mabigyan siya ng balikbayan stamp. Thank you po. Yes, dalhin nyo yung birth certificate niya. Baka kasi hanapin. No, you have to have American number to use it. Oh, okay. Will they send one-time PIN and stuff? Madam, good evening. Can I ask po, yung anak ko na minor pa sila po ay mga US citizens na. Ano po dapat na visa kailangan nila i-apply, or paano i-process for my visa as parent guardian nila? Salamat po. Parents guardian? Visa para saan po? Pauwi po pa ng Pilipinas? Pauwi po ba kayo ng Pilipinas? It's free? Oh. But that's still cheap than bank fees. Yes, it is. $1. Like I said before, with Remitly, if you send $100 and below, they would charge you. I know $200 and below, they would charge you, and the rate would drop also. But this time here, the exchange rate will only drop if you're sending 100 below $100. If it's $100 and up, then you get the full exchange rate. Thank you for the knowledge and for answering my 100 plus questions. Huh? Yep, and every month make you redo the pin. Oh, okay. I miss Robinson's Supermarket. I listen to their theme song all the time on YouTube. Cool. In Cagayan, what my bud tells me, if you have Metro Bank account, they have office in New York. Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. Metro Bank. I'm from Australia. I use Western. Use debit card, only charge 99 cents. Ah, is that direct deposit, Tony, or you have to pick up the money? Because usually because when I was using Western Union before, when I did when I was transferring and transfer it directly to our bank account here, it took 3 days. So I'm not doing that anymore. I usually go pick up the money and stuff, so I can get it right away and just deposit it in the bank. But you said earlier that they do direct deposits now when you're transferring. That's actually good. So make a bank to bank without international and it's basically free. Oh, that's cool. Hindi po, hindi po kung kailangan na po nila pumunta sa US po, ma'am. Ay, wait lang. Basahin ko ulit yung ano be. Yung kanayas po, yung mga anak ko na minors pa sila po ay mga US citizen na. At lang visa. Ay, nalito ako. Sabi mo US citizen na sila. Tapos, kailangan pumunta ng US. Nasa Pilipinas pa rin. I keep it simple. Just go to the bank ATM and withdraw whatever country I'm in. How much is the charges, Hapa? Ay, Mayagi. When you use your debit card. Sometimes I get scared because they, what if your card doesn't come out? But what are the fees? Direct deposit. Okay. I use Cebuana to my wife's account, the PNB, and she withdraws from debit. Cool. Have you been to Star City in Manila and in her plant? Yes, I've been there. I've been there before I even got burned. Then they rebuild it back up. It's now open. It's operational. So, Grant Hill, I transfer money from Australia bank account to my partner bank account for free. As long as I send it in peso. If I send it in OC dollar, charge me. Ah, that's really cool. Is it does she have to wait days or is it in minutes? Grant Hill. Is it available right away when you send money to her? 250 per withdrawal from my ATM, but 15 pesos for my wife's. Why 15 pesos? Oh, okay. 250? Oh my gosh. If you withdraw several times a day, that's also expensive. I don't like using ATM because of high fee. About 4 days. Oh, okay, 4 days. So you really have to anticipate the sending. That way it gets here on time. Especially if you need it for what do you call this? Uh Bills. Charges varies depending where you are. My bank reimbursed me on ATM. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I've heard the 250 peso charge on ATM. Like I said, I'm scared to withdraw on ATM because my debit card gets stuck in there. Oh my gosh, that's scary. So I will give you the decision Len gets tomorrow night my time. I am positive she's going to. So if tomorrow is her visa interview, that's early, usually early at the US embassy. 6:30, 7 o'clock, you must be there. It's not that the interview will start at 6:30 or 7 o'clock. It's actually the security guard will let you in at 7 o'clock. Then you will be in a lounge. Then they will call you one by one, process you when you get inside. They will give you a number and wait for your interview. Oh, cool. Yeah, they refund it, but they want to close it if they find out you live in the Philippines. You know? Hello, nice to see you back online. SRRV, will you please tell me if they need police certificate from US or just NBI? If you process it from the US, then you would need the police clearance from there. But I believe you have to prepare the documents from the US and apply. Is there anybody here who applied for SRRV? Me and JRC Visa Consulting Agency have talked about this, and I've remember him saying about the police clearance and stuff, and I believe you have to bring it here. I tried to quiz her, and she said, "I know you." Huh. Cool. That's an advantage. Tuesday morning. Oh, okay. No, it's not tomorrow. MoneyGram app is there it's there in few minutes into a Philippine bank account. $1.99. Adi, you need to send a rescue team to you should. I'm not surprised that he's not back yet. I would be surprised if he got back so early from his bathroom break, because usually it takes forever, especially if he brings his phone with him in the bathroom. So don't expect, guys, that he's gonna be back that quick. Exclusively one US bank for retirement direct deposit. Only then open another bank in the US, then transfer money to your bank account to the Philippines. Meaning, three bank account, what you need. The retirement money account are very strict. Oh, okay. 6:30. I've heard that happened to I've had that happen to me. The ATM ate my card. That's why I go to the bank during this. Yes, because ooh, that's I would freak. I I experienced that one time at night. So I had to wait in the morning to go to the bank and claim my card. That's why that's why I don't do that here anymore with my debit card, because I'm afraid the machine will eat it. I use ATM in the Philippines, 250 peso fee plus $5 fee. Oh wow, that's double charge. What, they charge you twice? Oh my god. So I don't know. Maybe she wants to get an American visa officer who is in good mood. I don't blame her for that. I'd want the same. I told Lynn to greet them as sign. Yeah, usually with K1, your screener, because you go through screener. That's your first. That's your pre-screener. It's a Filipino. Then the consul. That's American already. Okay po, madam, ganito po ang sitwasyon po, my kids. They are already US citizen because of their dad. What visa do I have to apply so I can be with them if ever na pupunta na sila ng US po as... Bali sasabay ka sa kanila. Ganun po ba yun? I am Si Aye na lang. So, parang ano, gusto mo malaman kung ano yung visa na kakailanganin mo. Hindi na ba kayo, I'm not trying to be nosy, pero hindi na ba kayo ano, hindi ba kayo kasal ng daddy, or you guys are not together anymore and stuff? Good evening po. What I was trying to say po is that yung mga anak niya po ay na-approve na US citizen, but they never been there and they're minors. Is there any way for her to be able to go to America with her minor kids? As a guardian? So, hindi siya kasali sa petition. So, I assume hindi sila together ng daddy. Kasi pag ganyan, tourist talaga yan. Tourist visa. Tourist yung a-applyan niya. I got 3 bank accounts. Philip Morris, Chase Bank in the US, my VA drops into. Then we have joint PNB account here in the Philippines, and my wife has RCBC account for a truckload on her name. Me, we only got 2 lang. We only have 2. I don't like so many. Spoil me on it. Just haven't doesn't yet been lazy. My bank in Australia gives extra charges. I told Lynn showing respect could help. I did tell her to go into detail only when it's absolutely appropriate. Did Forrest find the crap? No, I don't know. So does Forrest use towel or baby wipes? No, we use bidet. No, we don't use bidet. They are laughing at you. Apparently, they are timing you since you were gone and went to the bathroom up until now. They said you took forever.
Hey, sorry, I've had cabbage the last couple of days.
So
I love cooked cabbage, but it does not love me.
they're doing the countdown for you, Beb. Minors can't leave a country without approval. Yes, that is true. Also, what she was trying to say, Miyagi. So I am apparently they're probably not together or not married. The kids are already approved and they're U.S. citizens. They are minors. She was asking what visa she would need if the kids are going to the U.S. one day and stuff. But like I said, they are minors. They need guardians to travel. 250 peso per withdrawal and my bank charges me an international fee, I think, too, and the MasterCard debit. Wow. Forrest uses leaves. No.
No, I use John Wayne toilet paper.
Buang. Yes po, madam, kasi yung dad nila is namatay na po. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So, bago siya namatay, naging ano, ala, paano kaya yan? Guys, help me out. The kid's dad is a U.S. citizen. So the kids are U.S. citizens now. They are approved already as a U.S. citizen. But daddy passed away already. Mama is asking what type of visa she would need if the kids will have to go to the U.S. Is this, I don't know.
Well, I mean, first of all, the kids shouldn't have to go to the U.S. The kids may choose to go to the U.S., but they don't have to go to the U.S.
Yeah, especially if Papa is not there anymore, no?
You know, I mean, especially, you know, like you said, daddy's passed away, unless they want to go visit uh,
And they're not
nieces and
married up.
nephews and stuff that they have no clue who they are,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So, I mean, in that respect, the visa that you would need would be a tourist visa.
Yeah.
Now,
I,
that would be a tourist visa with extenuating circumstances
yeah, accompanying minor.
because you would be accompanying the minors to the United States and you would be accompanying minor U.S. children to the United States. Um,
My hair is so messy. What? Oh, you're done?
I that one there, I would almost I would almost get an immigration lawyer on that one
Mm.
because you may actually have an opportunity through your children to become a U.S. citizen.
They petition her?
Well, they used to have a program in the States called Latchkey Children, and that's because what would happen is you would get a bunch of the Mexicans coming up from the border, and they would get into the United States and they would have their baby in the United States. Therefore, the baby's automatically a U.S. citizen. Well, you can't deport the mother, even though she is a uh, Mexican citizen. You can't deport her
Mm.
because she has to stay with the child.
Yeah.
And so I would almost get an immigration lawyer on that one. But my question is, are they getting Social Security from him? Because they are still minors. You are eligible for uh, they're eligible for benefits
Yeah.
through the Social Security Administration.
Ano po ang update sa ginagawang airport sa Bulacan? Ay, hindi ko po alam. It's probably in progress. Tree bark is optional. What's this saying? I used a bidet in Okada. Someone was funny and left it on full blast. Yeah, no, it they oh so you have to adjust it.
Yeah.
The day I lost can't even read it. The day I lost my virginity in about oh my god, Mugman. Way to go, Mugman. I was violated, I didn't even get a pillow mint. All bank is only 10K per withdrawal except for BPI. Yes, BDO also. You can withdraw 20,000 a day. On ATM, it's supposed to be 100. With video, I know some of you don't like video and stuff, but that's what I've gotten used to. You can actually increase your withdrawal limit per day, your uh when you use your card swiping and stuff, you know, you can do that. Every month I use Wise to transfer money from both banks to my wife and banks in the Philippines. Cool. Every time I send Lynn money, I send it as cash pickup from
Lakatay Mall.
uh, quick and simple. Metro is 30K, I believe, for ATM bid holders. Plus, you'll need to have, I think, two in savings. Wow. Hmm. Giving child their U.S. citizen gives them the option to travel. Maybe really useful if they decide to do something like nursing school here and be employed in the U.S. In the future, yeah.
Right. I mean, I really want my children to go through the Philippine education system because I really feel that the Philippine education system, at least what we can afford for them over here, is a lot better than what we have in the United States. Okay, having said that, once they get through their education system and they get their degree, if they want to move to the United States and work in the United States, they can go. Daddy's staying here.
Read, oy! My husband's not reading. Ay, he can't read that. Ma'am, aslam po, domestic flight po ba ngayon sa Manila Terminal 2 pa din? Kung Philippine Airlines, yes, Terminal 2. Kung Cebu Pacific, Terminal 3. I told my wife that if we ever visit the US, we can save money on visas by taking the Mexican. Well, good evening po. We are Australian citizen. And you mentioned about 30 days without a visa. So my question is, we're staying in Pinas for 13 days, exiting plans to Singapore, Vietnam, Thailand for 2 weeks, then back again to Pinas for 10 days. So only 23 days in Pinas and the rest is in another country. We are going to have a problem departing Philippines, exiting, then back again in the Philippines.
No, because you should have an exit ticket.
Yes. It's like you are going to Pinas and exiting in 13 days. So your flight to Singapore after 13 days, that would be your exit ticket already. Vietnam, Thailand for 2 weeks. Then back to Pinas for 10 days. But then again,
You should have an
yeah,
exit ticket in 10 days.
yeah,
So, I mean, they're going to give you a new visa when you come back in.
yeah,
So, you're only going to use 13 days on the first 30-day visa and 10 days on the second 30-day visa.
true. Yeah, they have their SSA already, sir. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. BPI is up to 30. Oh, cool. My wife heard me scream and rushed in and said, "What the F?" I was embarrassed and I said, Mugman will not ever use a bidet in his life. She asked why it smells like poop. I said, well, I got water that somehow. She just laugh and smack my, oh my God. I said, now you know how it feels. You better, oh my God. That 250K pesos is for tourist visa for, oh, okay. That's the show money. Yeah, show money. This Airlines Poise Terminal to going to Iloilo. This. I believe so. I'm not sure though. Or three, terminal. No. Should be terminal two. After Len here and her sister wants to visit, I know they need B1, B2 visa. Could they be a red flag to a visa officer when asked why a country this? Definitely. It really depends, Charles. If you provide proper documentation and stuff, then it wouldn't be a problem. So refreshing to see real information than those bloggers fighting each other. Oh, we don't want to talk about that. No, please. Let's stay away from that. Let's stay away from drama, everybody. I've heard of that. I just like, let let's let them take care of that. 50K peso is the largest amount to be insured in Philippine bank. If we open a bank account for our daughter and my wife's bank, will the amount in baby's account count towards 50K limit? Is this ano?
500K.
Ay 500K? Is this ano? Just in case the bank closes or the bank burns and stuff? What do they call that? I forgot the term. They have a term on that.
Insurance.
Yeah. A different one. It still relates to insurance. I'm dual citizen planning to retire in the Philippines. What will be my SSS? What bank do I need to open? Oh, pension from SS? Social Security? You guys need to say SS, not because if you say SSS, that's the pension here in the Philippines. SS should be SSA from the US or SSI. Ay, Miss Becca, ano po ito? Sa SSS pension dito sa Pilipinas or sa labas? Thank you po, ma'am, sa sagot. God bless. You're welcome. Oh, I'm caught up. I'm caught up with my comments. No, not really. Oh, that's Hobo's, ano. That's Hobo's question. Everybody is shy tonight, no? Or is there something wrong with my software that I cannot see who wants to join? Who wants to join the ano? Who wants to join the craze? I actually miss doing live, but you know how you know my schedule sometimes. But I would try to come up at least once a week to answer your questions and stuff. I know there's a lot of inquiry about e-travel because of their latest update on the newest version of it, and everybody is confused. We have already uploaded tutorial videos on that. We've already answered questions about e-travel, but if you guys don't want to ask about it, I will be happy to answer that for you guys. But it's it's like it's not really hard. I know in some, especially to those who are not into technology, not tech savvy, especially for our seniors who are not into smartphones or laptops and all, it could be very challenging for them. But as I've always said in our videos and our updates, that you can have somebody help you to do it. It doesn't have to be you if you can't really do it on your. Oh my God, the boss is here. Oh no, I gotta behave. Hello, CEO.
Hello to you both and everybody else. Nice to see
I
everybody.
was, I was caught up with my comments. I was just updating about e-travel. That's it. How's everyone? Where's the preggy wife? Where's the preggy wife?
She's she's sawing logs at the moment.
Oh, Jeremy was here early. No, he did not come up, but he was. He updated their visa status. They are now
Oh,
on IR1 and 2,
right.
which is it's the same category, but it's because it's over 2 years. It's not CR1 anymore. It's IR1.
Oh, so you got Gary on too.
Gary is here already.
Yeah.
Ah, wait. I'm gonna read. Wait. Where did I? Oh,
Becca.
USA.
So
Where?
it's the USA Social Security.
I don't really know much about.
I mean, I don't know which bank you can transfer to it over here, but you can open up just about any bank account in the United States and have it deposited there and just transfer it over.
Yeah.
Obviously, not the ones that Hobo Bank's at, but
She's at Hobo is having a problem with his bank.
not Capital One or
The Capital One. He said Capital One and short whatever
and
that.
Schwab.
Yeah. He said that if his bank finds out that he lives in the Philippines already, they will close his account.
Yeah, some of them are fussy that way because if he
Oh
pa
wow.
if he passes away, then they keep sending money there, then they don't
Hmm.
get their money back.
Well, that's actually true too. Unless his wife get an access on that account,
Yeah, but so
I
he's
it
not
will
supposed to
stop.
keep receiving money if he's not around anymore, depending on
That's true.
the situation on his retirement.
That's true. Wait, I gotta put somebody else. Ah, hi Gary. Gary, hi.
Wow.
Culinary.
Hello.
Well, go get me started.
So,
Hello.
Don't get me started with that Gary guy.
so this is the time the regular panel is going up to the room. 11 o'clock, almost 2 hours in on the live. Then they come up. Wait, let me read a
Yeah.
little bit. Then I'll get. Hi, Gary. How are you? Sorry.
Good. Good.
Ah, still in Cebu?
We
Are you
just
still in
got
Cebu?
back. Just yeah. Still in Cebu. We just got back. We went to Temple of Leia and then
Oh, there's
Papa's.
temple. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then we went to Livy in the Sky, I think's the name of it. Livy in the Sky, top of Cebu. So we were
Cool.
there, and we left at like 4 o'clock, and it's quite a ways from here. It takes like an hour and 15 minutes to get there. And so yeah, we were out and about. We just got home. Literally
Oh,
walked
cool.
in.
Wow. Congratulations on your arrival.
Yeah, well, I got here November 5th was when I got here.
Well, I remember I
So
was telling Addie the other day that I thought we would be attending a wedding by mid-November.
well, right now we've been in Cebu. I thought we were only going to be here for a month, and
Oh, you see
well, we're
that? He
still
changed the
here.
subject. See that change the subject
Yeah,
there?
I did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I did change the
Oh,
subject.
It's okay. It's okay. I just remember telling you I would be happy to come to a wedding in November, and I never heard from you. So
CEO's having temple.
it's
uh,
all good.
well, I'm
No pressure. Nice to see you, Gary. Nice to see you.
uh,
You look
yeah, it's
very
good seeing you
comfortable
guys. It's
there.
been a while.
Robbie,
Yeah,
it's been a
it's
while.
been a
It's only
while. So
been
yeah.
what, 4 months? We weren't
November,
gone 4 years. We
Well,
were
since
only
you
gone
did,
4 months.
last October.
how long has it
Yeah,
been since you did? Is that when you did the last? Was it October? God, it must
Yeah,
have been just
because
October.
before I
you were
left.
you were just
Yeah,
gonna be there.
we were only been gone for. It's like it's not like you don't see me doing updates, like you know.
I see that. Yeah.
But live, yeah, 4 months ago. 4 months ago, I think. They just miss me
Well,
being
yeah,
noisy in the live.
That
yeah.
was a few $1,000s ago.
Wow,
Few thoughts.
Robbie. Wait, let me read a little. Hello, Mom and Daddy. Happy good morning. Hello. So Filipinos on tourist visa for the U.S. needs to have 250K or 500K peso in a savings account before the interview is still in effect.
More than likely.
It like what some said, it would help Hapa. Japan. What's her question? What was that for Japan? Ano, Mikaela, good evening. There's Hobo, don't put all your eggs in one basket, especially in a foreign country. That's true. Thank you so much for both of you cleared.
Is he
Hello,
here?
Adi, and you're happy, huh? What?
Is Hobo in the Philippines? Is Hobo in the
Yeah,
Philippines?
Yeah.
he's been here. I'm in
Oh.
StreamYard. Where? Where is Charles? Hmm. Bank of America is complete crap. Oh my! I don't want to read that, Charles. She would have to go to the U.S. to open the account and have a U.S. address and IS ID. I'm dual citizen, but my husband is permanent resident in the U.S. Can I add him in my e-travel? Yes. Is it true that you are traveling to NAIA and if you excess your baggage, you will pay $1 if you come from the US? Well, that would happen already at the airline. If you're over, if your baggage are overweight or excess, you will pay that right away.
Yeah,
100
you'll pay
bucks.
that right away. You won't pay that at NAIA.
Yeah, no.
Not unless you're coming back to the States.
They won't even load it up unless you pay. Is it 100 bucks still?
Hmm.
Or that has increased? Because before it's
Well,
automatic $100.
a lot depends upon exactly which airlines you're flying and what bag is overweight and stuff.
Yeah. When we say overweight, it's like you get 2 free luggage, right? Luggage.
I didn't say a word.
You get 2 free
I've been
ones.
turning this.
Then you get a third one. The third one you gotta pay. So before it was
Let's try something
$100.
else.
I don't know these days how much. Have you tried? Where's Gary? Gary went. Oh,
Ah.
Gary.
Oh, I'm
He's
just
going.
changing my view here.
He's
Oh,
going
have you
sideways on
tried
us.
it, Gary? Excess on your baggage or no?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you
What?
tried that one? You have excess in your
X.
baggage and pay.
Well, I don't know if I told you the last time I went back, my
Mm-hmm.
bag was over. I got to Manila.
Mm,
Maybe I've already told you this story. So the last time when I went back, I flew Philippines Air from Davao to Manila,
mm.
and then when I got to Manila, EVA Air made me check my bag. Okay, the bag that I was going to carry onto the airplane.
Oh, okay. Carry on. Yeah.
So, guess what was in my bag that I was going to carry on the airplane?
Oh, your visa extension? Is that the
Right.
one? Yeah. And they were looking for it. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I get to the customs and they wanted to see my visa extensions.
Yeah.
And this woman looks at me and she just threw up her hands, took a big sigh, and let me go through.
Oh, at least, right? So she didn't
Yeah,
give you a hard
So she
well,
got
time.
some
that was
that night
pretty good.
before.
Don't-
Well,
Mm,
yeah, but yeah, I remember I told you about Hong Kong when I was coming back, and I'm standing there, and they wanted my exit ticket and I
yeah.
never even thought about that. It never occurred to me that I'd need an exit ticket coming from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
You know,
Gary and CEO are wearing matching outfits. You really?
I
When you
guess we
turn,
are, yeah, a little bit.
Welcome,
yeah,
welcome to Hawaii, everyone.
when you turn 55, you shop at the same store.
We're going to the beach.
Well, when you turn 65, you've aged out of your discounts.
Yes.
You don't get any more discounts after you're 65. You've gotten all the
20%.
discounts.
Now this
20%.
Everything,
back to
yeah.
skin tax.
Skin tax.
Yeah. Oh yeah, geez, oh, I gotta say, Cebu, when
Jared,
it comes to
I,
skin taps, they're on
uh-huh.
they've got that on steroids here. They
Wow.
see a foreigner and it's just like,
Their eyes goes bling bling with dollar sign.
oh yeah. It's
Yeah. Win the
a
lottery.
little overwhelming. Yeah, they feel like they won the lottery, but yeah. So, but that Cebu's a tourist area, heavy duty. Yeah,
I send
I'd take
Macy.
Davao.
I send Macy in to get everything.
True. You get double
Yeah.
charge or no skin tax.
Wait outside.
Jeremy said, "I'm still here chilling and recovering from fishing and drinking yesterday." Oh no, and drinking like a fish while fishing.
Nice.
That's interesting. I know Lynn will do good at her K1 visa. She will pass her interview Tuesday morning. There you go. That's the spirit, Charles. Website to register e-travel. It's etravel.gov.ph. On March 10 will be my 2 years anniversary moving to the Philippines. Yes, we met you guys in Davao. March 13 will be my third wedding anniversary and Lady Hobo's birthday. Wow! Lots of celebration in March, Hobo.
Wow. How's he?
CEO, ay, there's a question for you.
Oh,
CEO, did Macy have any wedding documents to show? Or she said we don't have a date set yet? On K1 interview. I don't think you don't really want to mention any on the wedding when you do that kind of interview.
they didn't ask for any dates. They know she has 90 days. I mean, it's just simple. You got to get married in 90 days.
Yep.
That's the whole purpose of a 90-day visa.
Yep.
Hmm.
So she got to have to. We just gave her time. We gave her 30 days to come here and make sure she really wanted to live here and live with me. And live with me. And for some
Hmm.
reason, she said yes. And then, we went down to the courthouse. And,
Hmm.
now I'm broke.
So does she have her
Becca said
permanent?
yes. I go ahead. Go ahead,
Does
Gary.
she have her? Does Macy have her permanent? I guess visa for the U.S. What is it? Is that?
It's
Yeah.
it's a it's a green card, and we're
She has a
coming up
green
on
Oh,
2 years here in a couple months.
card.
And
Oh.
once her 2 years is up, then I guess they'll make a phone call and make sure she's still married. And then
hmm.
after that, she's got one more year, and then she can get her blue passport after that.
Then you guys get a
Oh,
file for the removal of condition.
Yep. They'll have to file for the removal of conditions, and then
Naturalization.
basically about 9 months after that, they'll file for her U.S. citizenship, and then she'll get her blue passport.
And
Yeah.
then we've already done the report of marriage for Philippines, so that's all. That was all done immediately after the wedding.
Now, CEO, I tell you right now, I don't understand how they pass that test that they give them
Hmm.
The U.S. citizen
because even
test.
I can't pass it.
Oh, I was telling Macy the same thing. They ask such silly questions. Who is the 32nd president? Who cares? Is it going to
My
change
time
her
before
being
there
in
were
the
100
U.S.?
questions.
Yeah.
Who was the first woman to sit on the Supreme Court? I don't know.
That's what we
It's
had to
just,
go through if you want to
well,
become a U.S. citizen.
yeah, but what does that prove to make you qualify? I mean, it's like, don't you
I
have
mean,
to
I'm a
understand?
U.S. citizen already, and I don't know that crap.
It's like that. What during uh I think this is during your biometrics. They give you a book that you can
Hmm.
review, and there's the 100 questions there. They will also give you a disc that you can listen to same questions on the booklet that they would give you. Then you will take the exam. I don't know what's their passing score this time, but ours before was 80. 80
hmm.
points. You have to pass 80.
Oh,
Then
that's good.
you have to read in English and you have to speak in English during interview.
Macy won't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I know, but
Hmm.
Oh,
that's what we have to go through to become a US citizen.
Hmm.
So,
she's really good
Just
at
say,
book work. She's like all that stuff. She's A student plus. If she reads it one time, she's got it. You're in trouble.
Becca said it's true. That is why I don't take my husband shopping. I do take him, especially if we're going to a place
If we're going
where,
to the mall, she takes me. If we're going to the market, I'm not allowed to go.
because at the mall the prices are fixed. They
hmm.
can't really change it. Just because they see a foreigner, they'll change it right away.
Right.
But at the market, you can, negotiate and stuff. They won't negotiate if you're with a foreigner. They up the price.
Hmm.
Jeremy had to do
They got
something with
taxis.
first week off in a long time. What?
Do you have
What, Gary?
taxis in do you have taxes in
Inside?
Jensen?
Yeah,
Taxis.
we have taxis here.
Taxis.
Yep.
Like, okay, so when you get in a cab
Yep.
here, before you get in the cab, you got to make sure that they're using the meter.
Uh-huh.
You know, the meter. I mean, you got to
Same here.
verify with them. Well, otherwise they'll just charge you whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's normal. That's
Okay,
the
well,
usual.
The
That's
way
the
we,
usual
see
thing.
now when we were
Gary,
in
the way
Davao,
we get
I
around
always
that,
rent it. Yeah.
the way we get, I'm sorry, Gary, it overlaps a little bit. The way we get around that is I just have Macy do the grab application on her phone, and that takes care of any question marks. It's a set number before you even get in the cab, and they don't know you're American.
See, when we were in Davao, I always rented a car, so we didn't take taxis.
They don't have Grab in Cebu, Gary.
Uh, they do. I just, we just wait till we just ask all the cab drivers until we find one that's using the meter. That's what we do. But I've got the app on my phone. I just never use it. It's about actually, it's a little cheaper if you have them use the meter than Grab on the
Yeah,
phone.
because you already know how much you're paying with Grab.
Yeah,
As
I
you
Well,
used to,
said,
no,
I
what
used
over
to
he's
use it
saying
when I
is
was in,
usually a little bit cheaper if you use the cab meter than if you book a
right.
Grab.
If they're honest, and
That's why
if
we have
they
to go
know,
through about 4 or
and if
5 of
they
them.
know you're not from there, they're gonna tour you around, and you can't say, "Hey,
Yeah.
where are you going?" So,
Yeah. Well.
Jeremy had to do some. Oh, Jeremy is back to work. Yeah. We are doing the courthouse a month after she arrived. She doesn't want the US government after her. You don't want that. It's not about the US government after her. If you guys don't get married within the 90-day period, she's out.
ICE is
That's
after her.
Hmm.
yeah. CEO, how do you report marriage to the Philippines?
I don't. Macy does. They wouldn't let me in
Hmm.
the Philippine consulate. So what you do is you send the form in to the Philippine consulate. In our case, it's in San Francisco, and then from there it gets shipped over, and then they send you a letter saying they received it, and then 1 year later it's acknowledged. It's acknowledged within 1 year. We actually had to ask that information after the year was up, saying because we never heard anything. And then they said, "Oh yeah, here's your report of marriage."
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
So Macy brought it back when she came back from the Philippines about a month ago.
Yeah. 33rd was Strowman. Ah, Magman is Googling.
Google.
You're Googling. Yesterday po, may isang vlogger, she came from Finland. Dumating sa Pinas, may onward ticket siya papuntang Davao, may kasamahan daw siya na pinabayad. Oh, wow. Naiya? What airline is that? Apparently, there's a vlogger that came from Finland, came to the Philippines with onward flight, going to Davao. Uh, she said that she paid $100 for the baggage. Because sometimes international baggage allowance is not the same with
Domestic.
domestic flights allowance. So, for example, in your international flight, the baggage allowance usually is 23 kilos per bag. So that's 2 bags. When you get to the Philippines on local flights, domestic flights, usually they have 20 kilos, 36 kilos. So if you go over that, then you will pay. That's probably what happened.
Generally, the way you get around
Hmm.
that
Mm.
is to book your flight in one continuous.
Flights, or you get a prepaid baggage online, because if you get charged at the airport, it's 400 pesos per kilo. So that's probably
Yeah, my
what.
wife got that the other day.
Susan B. Anthony. Oh, Connor was for you guys are googling Supreme Court. Len and I went to Robinson to pick up water to bring to our hotel and end up buying candy and chips. Also, Len told me after I'm not taking you food shopping anymore. Oh, Gary, use Grab, not cab. In Davao they have Grab, not the regular cab. Kenso, hello. Are you still in the Philippines, Kenso? I'm getting scared when Kenso shows up. I know the other one's gonna show up. Oh my god, not anymore. We paid 2,000 pesos for a taxi ride from Maragusan to Davao, a 3-hour drive for me, Mrs. Hobo, and baby Hobo. It's kind of like you could have. It's kind of like you have rented the cab the whole day.
For 40
Yeah, kind of.
bucks?
Huh?
For $40?
No.
Yeah, something like that. It's how many hours is that? How many hours? 3 hours.
He
3 hour
said it was
drive.
3 hour
Well,
drive.
basically, I paid 5,000 pesos when I rented the cab from
Davao to Jensen.
Davao to
Oh my
Jensen.
god. Yeah, because I wasn't able to get a flight for him in Jensen, so he landed in Davao. He landed around 11 o'clock at night. Grabbed a
Hmm.
taxi from the airport, paid 5,000, and taxi driver took him back over here.
Hmm.
So,
She
When was
wanted me to
that?
take a
Was that
bus.
huh?
yeah, well, when was that? When did you do that?
10 years ago.
Take a bus.
10 years ago.
Yeah. Probably.
Wow, eh.
Okay.
No, Sean. 6 years ago, something like that. I was
So
furious
you took
because I
a
was waiting
taxi
I
from.
was waiting, Gary. I was waiting my ass at the bus terminal, hoping this guy would get off the bus anytime, but he's not there, and it's midnight already.
He's out chasing girls.
Oh my god! You better not get caught. He knows what's going to happen. Yes.
Him and the cab driver. He took the cab driver and they went
I'm
chasing
gonna
girls.
pickle that thing. I get.
Pickle. She's
That's
gonna pickle it.
that.
I will
That's why it
pickle
cost
it.
5,000. That's why it cost 5,000 pesos. Otherwise, it was only 3,000.
I literally pickle that shit.
No, I gave
It-
him 1,000 peso tip. It was
Oh,
4,000.
did you?
I mean, I
Oh, was it?
understood why it was
It was-
going to be that much because he was going to have to come all the way down here and then deadhead back up to Davao. I mean,
Right.
He was just happy because the driver let him smoke inside the.
yeah, the driver let me smoke all the way down here, so
Oh,
He
nice.
was a smoker.
I knew they wouldn't let me smoke on the bus.
No.
Huh.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't do it. No.
Jeremy said, yeah, kind of funny. They will deport a person on K1 visa. But if you just walk across the border in Mexico, you get free housing, medical benefits, and money every month until your hearing 7 to 10 years. What's
Yep.
hearing? Hearing on what?
Hearing on whether they're going to deport you or not.
That will take 7 to 10 years before they do that?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, people are doing
If
it.
you
every
don't
day.
Abito's
just
in the
disappear.
house. Hello, brother Jess. What's that, Gary?
I was going to say, if you don't just disappear into the country, you know,
Ah.
Right.
that's what the migrants do. Is they cross the border, they get in here, and then they're gone.
Our McDonald's guy is here. Why don't you come up? Or unless you're at McDonald's right now. I hate raking those white vans, even though it's only 500. That's true. You probably had international then. Yes, that's probably what happened. Why he got charged that much. We used Grab in Manila and Singapore. Cool. Miss you all. We missed you too. Come on up. We tried to use Grab in Malaysia to go to local market, but had issues ordering it from the dockyard. We stayed in port, went back to ship around lunch. Did you have to pay for the return trip on those cab rides? No cabs in Pangasinan. Who? Who paid? Return trip.
I think he's asking. I think he's asking for us if he had to pay for his cab to go back.
No,
to Davao.
I think he's actually traveling hobo,
Oh,
whether he has to
Oh,
pay for the return trip.
because usually that's what happens over here. You kind of pay the round trip fee when you're using a private vehicle.
AJ, but AJ, if he's in the same province that Macy's in, Pangasinan, then they just
Yeah.
usually grab the
See,
bus
also,
going to
I'm
Manila.
from Pangasinan.
Yeah, we go there all the time.
Be back soon, guys. Later. What? Where are you going? You just got here and you're leaving? You got a free bus ride or airline ticket to your choice of destination too. Oh, that's true too. At ano, wasn't Uber in the Philippines for a short period before being. Yeah, it was. They used to have Uber here. Then now they got Grab. They got a bunch actually. There's a lot more rides, but I like Grab. I just
I do
that's
too.
what we
I'm
went
real
here.
happy with Grab.
Yeah,
It's a very small amount of money compared to the taxi cabs.
wherever we're
Hey,
in Manila. Then like I because the problem with taxi, my husband is so little. I cannot fit him there. So sorry, babe. Sorry about the little.
Well, just be glad they don't charge by the pound.
So
they've got
that's why I like Grab CEO because I can choose the vehicle that I want to book in.
Yeah.
Hey, even though she books the dang SUVs,
It's still small.
I got in one the last time we were in Manila for my VA. I got in one and I couldn't get the seatbelt around me.
An SUV in the Philippines uh, a Scion XB toaster.
And like the roof of the vehicle is already up to here.
Uh,
It's touching his head.
I have that
Like I
problem all the
tried,
time.
babe. I said that's the biggest I could find. It's better than the taxi cab.
Sometimes I just take a trike. It's just easier.
Oh my god. Hobo said there is no taxi service available in Maragusan, but our taxi driver is married to Mrs. Hobo's female cousin and lives here. Ah, so you got the cousin's discount, Hobo.
Family discount.
Return trip is another 2,000. Oh, that's one way.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's expensive.
So see, the 4,000 that I paid really was right about spot on.
Sus. But I did not want you
yeah.
to ride that. It's dangerous. I was so worried.
Mahako, I was 10 times the size of the dang cab
I don't
driver.
know. There might be his group might be waiting from afar and just get ready to attack. Rebecca Jose, you will have to do e-travel and return trip to the Philippines. Hmm. Yes, we use the family tricycle or mainly the buses for travel, and last resort is the jeepneys. Oh, cool. It's like I've heard when I was in Manila with Macy, with Mrs. CEO, one of her friends said that starting February the 1st, they are going to completely abolish jeepneys in Manila. So they are replacing it with the e-jeepneys and stuff.
When? When is that?
February 1st.
February 1st. That's what they
Oh,
said. So
oh, of what year?
this year. So no
So
jeepneys
they're getting rid of
anymore.
all
There
the
no
jeepneys.
jeepneys anymore in Manila.
You're gonna go electric jeepneys.
Yeah, and a little bit more expensive.
Which, in my opinion,
It's like
that
that.
that kind
That's
of affects the culture because that's one of the things
that's
that
our icon.
you look for is the jeepneys.
Yeah.
They're multicolored,
Yeah.
they're exotic.
So you don't even want to try it.
Heck no!
Exotic. Exotic.
You'd have to pay for 10 seats just for me.
I thought you were going
Brother
on a
Jess.
diet.
Oh boy. Yes. Brother Jess, familia, the parole travel permit can be used to travel as much as you want outside the US. Doesn't say anything about permission needed or for emergency. So confusing.
Is this the
I
Jess? This is Justice in Los Angeles?
yes, this is our Jess, the McDonald's
Oh,
guy.
oh, MacDo.
I'm not sure with parole. Is parole one time use?
If
Because
she
that's
has a
what
green card, if she has a green card, she can travel anywhere he can
but
together.
she's in the Philippines and she used her advance parole to travel to the Philippines.
I thought she was living with him in Los Angeles,
I think
and
she
they were
went.
married.
Brother Jess, you need to tell the story. Because what
Come
I
up,
know is she went
come
to the
up.
Philippines first, then Brother Jess followed.
Show us your almost white face.
It took me to end up in the emergency room for sciatica to lose weight. Now I can fit into a small car now. Ah, good for you. The bus trips takes way too long. That's true because they stop, they pick up passengers and all. After our house is built, we plan on buying a new trike to drive around town. Who's driving? You? Oh my gosh, Hobo. The Philippines is known worldwide for jeepney. I love, yeah, I know it. That's for the Metro Manila area, right on the face. Yes, in Metro Manila, Hapa. They're gonna phase out the jeepneys. Forrest, I've been on jeepneys and you ain't missing any. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Davao.
I figure I would have to ride on the roof of the jeepney.
No, grabe. Not really.
No,
Well,
just stand up on the
probably.
back. You stand on the
You
You could
back.
have
always
to,
hang out.
you have to
Yeah,
like
you could just
dock when you ride on it
Yeah,
Last,
either that or stand up on the back bumper.
yeah.
and start collecting passengers.
right.
Hey, two more available. They probably have a blast on that. Oh my God, what is that foreigner doing? That's that's something we don't see every day.
I have yet to ride in a
Has
jeepney.
has Forrest been on a motorcycle cab?
No,
What is a motorcycle cab? Tricycle?
no. That's like those ones there at Manila that you seen where the cabs were pulling up, where the motorcycle would pull up and the guy would give the helmet to some guy and they would get on behind him and they take off.
Oh,
It's literally a motorcycle cab.
like angkas and stuff.
Mm.
Mm, no, and
Gary,
you don't
Gary,
want Forrest riding on that. There will be no driver.
Gary, when do we get to see your beautiful girl?
Hello?
She's in bed right now.
Oh, okay.
She went to bed. She actually walked by here. Well, never mind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up.
Yeah. No, she took a shower and went to bed. So I don't know what time is it. Does anybody? What time is it? You guys know?
Yeah, it should be about
So
9:30, 11:30, 11:30 at night
11:30
there.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Magwan said, I was late on my own live. I was basing it on my clock. It was late. My wife wants to learn how to drive, and I said I will take her to Tagum for driving school. I've driven here, and my nerves are.
Shot.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I
driving Manila.
wife arrived in Davao November and came back January 26. I couldn't go meet her there due to large project, and now want to travel again with her. But she's paranoid about getting trouble. She got because she and he said green card is still like 10 months away or so. Ooh.
No, green card should have already happened.
What would I do, brother Jess, on that case? I would call USCIS just to be on the safe side. If she can use her advance parole again, traveling back to the Philippines. Are you in the Philippines or you're waiting on her? Or what do you say? He couldn't go back because of
But
large
now he
project.
can.
Now he can, and the wife wants to ano. My wife wants to Forest. They all lay out on the hood like just
They'll
hunt
lay you out
out.
on the hood like a just hunted wild boar. Hey, I actually have a picture that some guys did. They put a moose head on and was driving down the interstate, and they had one of the guys tied down across the hood of the truck, and they were driving down the interstate with a moose head on.
USCIS fees are increasing a lot. They hope they decreases backlog. People aren't happy with it though. That's been like that. Even probably on our time, they got the backlogs and all. Forest. I've taken motorbike taxi in Cebu and you ain't me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm teaching my wife to drive and my hair is gray. Aren't your hair gray already? I know
No, he had black hair.
that.
No, you didn't.
I already read that.
Mm.
Diba, CEO, I already read that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I gotta go
so
to
you're
bed.
not, see, you're ignoring me.
He's still
Selective
on the
hearing.
he's still on the hood.
Do you want to go on? You
Why,
want to go on here?
what's wrong with the wife? What's wrong with the wife's driving, brother Jazz? What, Gary? What'd you say?
You just make sure she has
I
clothes
was
on, Gary.
I was talking to Mitch and asked her if she wanted to go on, and you were right,
You wanna go?
CEO. She just got out of the shower and she was running back and forth here. I said, "You want to go on?"
Nice. What a good
You'd have
sport.
to put a rating on your live. You'd have to put a rating on your live stream.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna get banned too.
One of those magnifying blocks.
It will cost
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
3,000 to file an ASAP and work. Welcome to this world, Charles.
Why do you got to file for work permits?
It should all
Probably
be one.
wants to work. That's part of the that's part of the petition. The
They,
authorization to work.
but when they did ours, all three were together. The
Hmm?
advanced parole, the green
That's for
card, and the work permit.
the you forgot na babe no. Remember when I got my social security card, they put in there not authorized to work because the work permit is not approved yet and all.
Yeah,
And did that stop you?
from DHS.
I just work online.
It says right on there from DHS.
Brother just said it's scary. Why? Filipinas should know how to. Filipinas are good drivers. That will be separate now from what I'm seeing. CEO, when did the wifey get her green card?
It wasn't even 4 months after she arrived. All three were done. All three were at the
Yeah,
same time.
Hmm.
I
That's
don't
why
know
I
why
say
there's.
he was here before I was. I mean, Jess's girl was here before Macy was by about a month, I think it was, and he processed all the paperwork before we did. So I'm not sure why he didn't get all three documents all at once.
Yeah.
Something happened, or maybe they did it themselves and missed something, or I don't know.
But
There's
what
a lot of
happened to your
variables.
application, brother Jess? It's been what? It's been how many months since they filed for that green card? No, it's been a while back. I know we've talked about it before we went off live. What? No, no. Where are you going? Bathroom again? No, no.
He's getting a life jacket in case he falls in.
It's funny they were doing a timer on him earlier because it took a while. So it's like usually because that's really taking quite a bit on the process on green card. So
It
he
makes
said
sense.
10 more months.
By
Do
the time
they?
she gets her green card, it's going to be time for them to do adjustment of status.
Yeah. It's like it's
The
like
forest needs some forest time.
forest needs some forest time. That's what Charles said. Papa said it's not the driving you need to really worry about. It's the obstacles like tractors, kuliglig, carabaos, cows, dogs, and motorcycle driver. Here in the Philippines, that's really accurate.
And tricycles.
Tricycles, yeah. Here in oh my god, here tricycles over here are deadly. If you're married 2 years, you can apply for IR visa and get your green card on arrival. Yeah, that's the IR. Wife arrived February 14, married April 6, applied May 2023, got parole, work permit, November 2023, and still waiting now for green card. Oh, that's coming up to a year. 10 months already
Hmm.
I think I'd be
since they
reach,
file.
reaching out to your attorney or somebody.
Yeah, because technically they started on May 2023. This is February. That's coming. Usually green card would show up at 6 months.
Yes. Macy got hers in 3.
Yeah. That's the maximum wait time for green card. 6 months.
Let me see if I can find it here.
Don't forget drying rice and drying coconut on the right. Or yeah. When they're trying to dry the rice that they harvest and the corn on the side street and stuff. Especially in the province, that's really, you know. Do you have to apply for advance parole also? Lynn doesn't want to leave the US until she has green card to see her family. It's part of the process, Charles. Advance parole, work permit, adjustment of status, that's in one package for the AOS. So it's not that you have a choice not to include it in your petition. It's there. You gotta do it.
Mm. Well,
It's
guys,
part of.
I'm gonna go to bed, so I'm gonna sign off.
Oh, okay.
Time to
Thanks for
time
dropping
to
by,
call it.
Gary.
Yeah,
Nice to
we'll see
see
you
you,
guys.
Gary.
Nice to see you, Gary.
All right,
Can
yeah,
I
bye
can I
now.
ask one last question before you go?
He doesn't
Nope.
want you to ask.
Nope.
Gary just went out. He already know what you're asking, CEO.
No, no. I was going to ask him how he was, if he planned the money the way he wanted to.
He what?
If he planned, if he was spending the same amount of money he was expecting to when he arrived.
Oh, he will. He might answer you in the comment. Not side street on the dang highway. They use the second lane. Well, that's true too. I live close to a high school, and every day at 3, with all the students leaving school, it looks like hundreds of fish. like they own the road. Ask Forrest how his forest time is.
Oh, my force time's great.
Addy send in the rescue team for Forrest. Usually, he can't really. When he sits too long, I'm not sure if it's the age or what. But back starts hurting, hip starts hurting. Gary said, actually, it's less. I don't have the same expenses here as I did in Davao.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I think what I was kind of, it's hard to ask the question, but when you're spending money and you go over there and you put yourself in a 1 month budget and you say, what should I spend? And what do just traveling around and going and do things. And I have no idea what my expense is going to be every month. And I was just wondering if he was, running out
with
of
you,
money every
CEO, I
month
don't
or if
want to
he's,
know.
yeah,
It's gonna
it's
be
hard.
high.
It's everybody's different.
CEO, you recommend buying condo in the Philippines? Then prices are going up and up, getting ridiculous.
That's a tough one. I think I would, with the wife over there, I think I would buy a house since he's got
They
a,
already have a high. They will be building a house.
I think that over there, Jess,
Yeah, brother Jess. Over. I think he's talking about here.
mm,
He said, "Wife's house in Davao is not for me. I need Manila. He's our Manila boy.
then
He wants to
condo,
stay in Manila. Yeah,
get a condo.
so condo."
Hmm. And if he
Gary
does a,
said, "I go ahead to you."
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just going to say, if you do a 2 or 3 bedroom condo, you can always Airbnb it out when you're not around.
True. Condo is about $100 US cheaper, and I'm not running a car and paying for parking.
Thank
That's
you.
true.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So why don't you want Cebu? It's cheaper there than Davao.
Yeah, Addie's not everybody's likes the city life, and not everybody wants to be in the middle of a downtown, nightclub lifestyle, I guess. And you go out in the villages, it's a little more peaceful, and I don't know, just seems like everything's a lot cheaper.
Magman said, best advice about moving to the Philippines, do not live near a church. Why is that? Why is that, Magman?
The The church bells won't let him sleep in.
Blake coming on with my wife.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
I better get off. Let me get off.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're really glad having you on the show. We will try to make it here next time. Blake, I'm joking.
That's what he
I'm
gets for
joking,
sleeping
Blake.
in. It's
I'm
like
joking.
10:45 where he is.
Gary, I don't have a present limit on the amount of money that I'm going to spend when I get here. I just don't spend more money than I have. Oh, okay. Nope, no Red Bull, and Red Bull no sugar, is it? I don't know. Good morning, everyone. CEO's budget is 10 grand a month based on his life. That's from your wife.
Go back to
Hello.
sleep. Go back to sleep, sweetie.
Hello, CC. Good morning. If you sit in the CR too long, there is a vacuum created, somewhat similar to the effect of a black. Church are too loud at all time. They aim speaker out the building and want the neighborhood or whole barangay to hear. Of course, they want you to join the service. Based on my love style, I love fish and Asian vegetables and milk tea. That is $100 a month. Yep. Mitch is from Davao and knows the city better. We had more places to go and things to do there, but Cebu is good too. There's a lot to do here. It's just that we need to take a taxi. My wife is still asleep. I need breakfast. Uh-oh, here we go. McDonald's time. Actually, we'll travel to San Bernardino to see my father. Ah, don't forget to bring McDonald's, Brother Jeff, if you're going to see your daddy. Oh, where's the lovebirds?
She's in the bedroom.
Finish it up, Brother Blake. Come on, because it's
Oh,
almost midnight.
I thought you were talking about me.
Oh, he said it's coming on. Brother Jess is not coming on. He's going out again. Oh my goodness. Father just survived cancer and doing well. That was scary. Wow. That's I'm sorry to hear that, but that's really good that he
Mogman,
survived.
that's cruel.
Biscuits. Oh my god, this is now a food channel again. Of course, it's midnight. We gotta talk about food. Oh, pork chops and waffles. Here we go.
I'm not a big fan of pork chops and waffles.
Biscuits and gravy with hash browns. Grits, please. Grits with lots of butter. Can't really find grits over here. I want grits. Has any of you found any grits over here? Maybe they
You
have
found grits.
Lazada and Shopee. No?
Yeah.
Pork chop and waffles.
Well, Forrest, is grits, is that the same thing as cream of wheat?
Kind of, sort of, yes, no, maybe.
We spent at least $200 just Western food alone. Wow. What kind of Western food? There's the lovebirds. Hello. Julie, welcome to
Hello.
Canada.
Oh, wow. We get to see the celebrity,
Yeah.
Miss
How are you?
Canada. This Miss Canada, look at her.
What is
She's
Oh,
it? What kind
Canada.
is it?
she's glowing.
Oh,
Yeah, the weather
is
here keeps my skin glowing.
it snowing there right now? Or no? Is it still winter or summer now?
Winter.
It's a sunny day out, but it's cold.
Ah,
Look at that
I was
so,
haircut.
about ready to
Wow.
say she's got a jacket on, but that could mean it's 90 degrees out. So
Oh
so
yeah.
Miss Julie, how's Canada treating you?
Good.
Oh,
It's
And
very cold, but it's okay. Like it's
she
and
just like
now
literally
home.
she
and
just literally got there yesterday.
Yeah, it's my
how's
second day.
how's Blake treating you?
Oh wait.
Oh,
His
look
family
at his
is
mom.
very sweet.
Oh,
The whole family, they're very sweet. Very
Nice.
warm.
that's really
Good for
good.
you
That's
guys.
really
Thank you.
Yep, I was very happy when she arrived.
Addie put
yeah.
the
We
show on for
know.
you,
We
brother.
know. We know, brother Blake.
not that you were excited or anything, but
Yeah. It's
I know it was
understandable.
nice to keep. It was nice to keep everybody updated where she's at, so everybody knows she's safe.
Yeah.
Every 12 seconds.
I think
we
Blake is so
we
worried
knew.
about me. My family,
Yes.
he keeps on messaging my mom, my aunties, my cousins, my Lola, everybody.
And don't
Oh,
forget us in
Blake.
the US here.
Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah, CEO. Oh my gosh.
yeah. CEO Macy and Addie and Forrest, everybody was getting updates from me like every half an hour.
Every 12 minutes.
You know what I was waiting, brother Blake? I was waiting a message that would say, "Hey CEO," instead of "Hey Ate." Oh, he got his messages mixed up.
So he's pretty excited. You can
Yep,
Yeah,
see
he
he
was.
very
was he was
excited.
He
Very.
really
bounce,
was so
bouncing off the
excited.
walls waiting for his Julie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Nice. Good for you guys.
Thank you.
that's
Thank
cool.
you. Yeah,
Glad you made it through
finally
the glad you made
we
it through
made
the
it.
inspection process.
Yeah, the immigration process was pretty very easy. It was very easy. They only
How many
asked for
questions?
the purpose of my visit.
how many questions?
Um, few like two or three.
Is
The
this the
purpose.
petition already, or is it because she had a U.S. visa before?
No, this was for her permanent residency status
Oh,
for
okay.
Canada.
So this is the petition already. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long did that take, brother Blake, since you filed?
from when we filed till everything was completed, I think we were about 5.5 months.
Oh, it's not really that long, no, because Canada
It
they don't
went
have
quick.
time.
We were surprised. It went
It
fast.
was very quick though.
Are you guys in Ontario right now?
Yes, we are. We're in Ontario.
Nice.
Oh, brother Blake is taking a break from work, showing Miss
About a week.
Julia.
Yeah. Your life has
Yeah.
now changed. Your life has now changed for the better.
That's right.
I can't wait till she trims your beard, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that's coming.
Oh,
I want my beard to look like Forrest's.
oh, that's coming out too soon.
Uh-oh.
It's really getting long, so that's gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't like
So
it. It's
sweet.
dirty. It looks dirty.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Finally, you guys were able to close the gap.
Distance.
LDR
Yep,
no more.
that's
No
right.
more. Yeah. Finally.
LDR no more.
Miss
Yeah.
Julie, did they
It's
ask
the
you any
first.
unusual questions at the interview?
Yeah.
No. Just Blake's address and the two forms, and just have to sign the form. That's it.
Did you also have to go through the visa interview while still in Manila and stuff?
No visa interview. Because
Oh,
for Canada, all we have to do is to submit the documents. No interview.
then they approve your visa. You go through interview when you get to Canada soil and
The
stuff.
airport. Yep.
What about the
Oh,
CFO?
they really have a
CFO,
different
yeah.
process.
They asked CFO in the NAIA airport.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which
just
you
show it,
did.
and then it was
You
so
did the
fast.
seminar, right?
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Cool.
did.
So, oh, that's really something because usually majority of the subscribers here are from the US, and usually we hear about K1, CR1, IR1, and pretty
Yeah.
much the process are the same. You have to file, you have to go through interview. Did you guys have to do medical also?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Oh, okay.
did.
So because here with the US you have to go through medical, then you can schedule your interview, and it's not guaranteed that during the interview you will get approved or you will get the visa and stuff. So
Oh,
it's no guarantee. So Canada it's kind of less stricter than the US when it comes to that visa, no? Because
And then
Canada don't
how
have
Well,
right.
I mean,
how
come on. You've got to stop and think. You're talking about Canada,
So
where the men are men and the women are too.
Jeez,
yeah.
Forrest.
ay nako, forest.
So how long do you have to wait for Julie to be able to work or travel or all that stuff?
She's got her SIN number, so she'll be able to work right away.
Oh,
And what
Oh,
about traveling out of the state country?
She can only go Canada wide till she gets her be a permanent residency card, which we're actually going to be dealing with tomorrow. So it'll be about a month before she gets that.
Okay,
do
well
you
that's
guys still
fast.
have to apply for it? It's not automatic that it's gonna be mailed to your house and stuff.
No, we have to apply for it, and lately it's been 1 month processing.
Oh, so she can't really go unless you're traveling within Canada. She can't really
Yeah.
go outside Canada. Ah, bummer.
It's
Yep.
only a month. They're gonna party for a
Yeah.
month anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
Nice.
that's really cool.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you
So
very
when's the
much.
next one due?
Hello, girl.
9 months.
Oh my gosh. In 9 months.
In 9 months. Oh no.
Well,
Sure
Uh,
is. Sure is quiet in here.
Theo, chill. You get your turn. Hi,
hi.
Cecile.
Hey, C, how are you?
Want to see where the knife is coming out of my back.
Oh my gosh.
Come over, sit down. Pretend like you know these people.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Macy, how are you?
I can't hear you. I'm gonna
Oh
switch
yeah,
over.
it's okay.
but I hope I wish you guys good luck in your
Thank
future
you.
Thank
plan.
you very much.
So
Hi, the baby bump. Hi,
yeah,
baby. Hi. I'm so excited for the
Ju-
baby.
June, July or June?
July.
July.
July 10th. Hi,
It's gonna
everyone.
pop. It's gonna pop in 4th of July.
Yeah, welcome to California.
Yeah, can be 4th of July, maybe.
Yeah,
Did
can
Canada
be.
celebrate this like independence or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Just curious.
Mm,
No blanket?
no.
Don't. Oh, there's the preggy lady.
Prego.
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 Oh, that's so sweet. It's big now.
What?
Do you remember those days, Julie?
Yeah. My gosh.
Do you
I
still want
remember.
another one, Julie?
You still want another one?
Yeah. I hope
Yeah,
so. I want more one girl.
yeah, one girl. That's the goal, one girl.
Yeah, we're gonna pray for it. God's
Girls
time.
is the best.
You guys can
Yeah.
have all that. I can be your ninang, but you guys can have all the babies.
How about Forest?
You can have a baby too if you want. Actually, he is pregnant. 30 months.
Oh my gosh, that's overdue.
It's
Oh
way.
wow, Forrest. I guess that means we're in the same boat. We're about 20 some months overdue.
Yeah, there was a conversation the other day about us. She's 20 weeks pregnant, and they were teasing me and saying I was 20 years pregnant.
So we should take a photo showing our belly and put a label. He's 20 years and I'm 20 weeks.
Yeah.
You should do a picture of that, CC, like facing each other. Tummies
Yeah.
in. Then you put a caption on CEOs 20 years versus 20 weeks.
20 weeks.
I'm ready. I'm gonna have a
I'm
C.
ready.
I would.
It's gonna have a C-section. Let's see. Wait, I'm gonna read this from Brother Jess. It's so interesting how one has some knowledge of Filipino food, then wife shows up and cooks so different. Not happy. Thinking of sending her back.
Wow. That's brutal.
Oh no!
No.
Why? You can't. You signed the paperwork. You can't return. No return. No
If-
exchange.
If you send her back, brother Jess, she'll hire a witch. Are you ready for that?
Magman said he's Canadian, of course. He's sweet. He blends maple syrup.
Of course I do.
Yeah, I just had
Bleeds.
Maple syrup.
authentic maple syrup yesterday.
We're in Canada, Ontario, AJ,
Where?
Ontario,
Ontario.
Ontario.
That's Potain country.
Putin.
pretty much.
Iba yung nababasa ko. Next.
Do you do
Yeah.
that? Do you cook that one, Blake? Putin?
No, I let somebody else cook it for me.
That is Australia.
What's that?
That
I
is
have no idea what
a
poutine
gravy
is.
on the top and bacon.
Ah.
That's good too. I like that.
I was about ready to say you don't want to know what I'm thinking, so
Yeah,
Be
That's
quiet there.
I haven't
Australia
tried it though, but
famous dish.
Haven't take wife to Disneyland, Universal Studios, or see snow, but her cousins in San Jose, California, keep asking us to go there. Been there like 4 times already.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like
let's
$1,000
go
each
to
day.
Disneyland.
Oh, Canada doesn't have K1 process.
No.
Yes, they
No, we don't have
just
K1.
spouse lang.
We have spousal and common law.
Oh, so the U.S. don't do common law, like petitioning a common law.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm trying to
No.
think how it would equate. So the C1 would be the spousal visa. That would be equivalent to our spousal visa. And the K1, I guess, would be almost like the common law petition for up
Ah,
here.
okay.
You
and
notice,
that's why I have so many friends that can easily migrate or
Yeah.
go to
Bilis.
and live in Canada.
Julie, 5 months. She's
Yeah.
already there.
yeah, it's very fast,
Yep,
very quick.
very quick. It was like almost once a one thing per month they were asking. So like we had the acknowledgement of receiving a month after we had submitted, and
Wow.
then with September, within 2 weeks, they wanted her medical and biometrics. October was the background check was completed. November, they said eligibility done, and they wanted her passport right away.
Very,
Huh.
very quick.
Mm,
Yeah, they don't have visa interviews, CC. Like they grant the visa right
No,
away.
yeah.
keep your
As
eyes on
long
the
as
road.
you submit everything, complete pictures, conversation,
Yeah.
remittance if you have, your documents, everything.
Mm,
What did you say,
wait.
CEO?
I said keep your eyes on the road, brother Blake.
Is he
we're
driving?
not driving. We're parked
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Oh,
Not coffee, Starbucks, not Tim
There's the
Hortons.
shadow.
oh no, wait a minute. I seem to remember somebody said he was going to limit her Starbucks and take her to
yeah,
some other coffee shop.
yeah.
She just has to bat the brown eyes at me, and I lose.
Yeah. Oh, I got to take a picture of
Oops,
this one with Starbucks in his hand.
oops.
So
That's,
it's
that's against his religion.
Yeah, still faster than the US. Congrats, CEO.
Oh, thank you. I'm still trying to figure out who the father's going to be.
Hello,
oh my
IDE
god.
travel to which citizenship to put. I'm the If you're coming back to the Philippines, you use your Philippine passport and Philippine info. I'm American citizen. I shall make an e-travel going to Taiwan. I pay 4 days.
Okay.
Now you don't need to do e-travel if you're a foreign passport holder departing the Philippines. No purine is French fries, gravy, cheese. Ay, Magman is hungry. Fries, gravy, and curd
Curd.
cheese.
Now, bacon?
Mm,
You
It's
can
what
put some if you like to.
1
1,000,000% Canadian, and it's glorious.
glorious.
Yep, it is a glorious dish.
It's kind of like a horseshoe, but the Midwestern you already.
Or
Texas toast. Ay, nako.
so,
This is now a food channel.
pick-
Canadian visa is much better than
yeah.
USA seems. Yes.
Yes.
Look,
Yeah.
look. This is the living proof. It's right here.
I would say yes, definitely yes.
I might interview Julie one day on the process that she went through and stuff. Maybe we have some subscribers here that's planning
Yeah,
to
sure.
petition
go
their wife
to
to go
Canada.
to Canada.
So now all the
Yeah.
guys are going to have to move to Canada to bring a girl up.
So
So,
everybody would like to, move here. It's
yeah,
much
Canadian
better.
immigration isn't as strict. True.
Mm.
Strict, but not nearly as bad as the U.S.
Yeah,
He's
I
talking
think so.
about her as he drinks the stuff.
Yeah, normally.
Canada is actually recruiting for Filipino nurses and offering them. Yes, that is actually
Yes.
true. If
Yep.
you guys see it all over, they would advertise it.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know. Addie's gonna get
So
off and
pumped.
cook food, dried squid. No, not this hour, mug. Good morning, everyone. Coffee time. Hey, Mikey. You're late.
Morning, Mike.
There- There's Mike. Wife now mad about her cooking comment. Now all I will get is PB and jelly sandwich. And a
and,
black eye.
and no boom boom.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no, brother Jess.
You're lucky you didn't get a frying pan upside the side of the head.
Like I said, you will get PB and jelly plus a black eye, brother
Yeah.
Jess. Oh
Now
come
he's
on, it's not like
now he's
it's
gonna
not
have to
the
take
first
her
time,
to
brother Jess.
Universal Studios.
Yeah.
So, brother Blake, when do you
Yep.
plan on taking Sister Julie to go around and tour Canada?
I got a week off work, and then she'll be in the truck with me right after that. So that's the best of the touring she'll get.
Back to Jim
Oh
Hortons.
my gosh.
Well,
Are you
we'll be
ready for that, Sister Julie?
Yeah, I'm preparing myself
It'll be
mentally,
fun.
physically, and everything.
See, Sis Macy enjoyed going with CEO, you know?
Yes. Yes.
She
So,
learned
Yeah, of course.
depends.
just ask Macy; she'll tell you all about it.
Yeah.
She learned what depends were.
$100 says Mike on the toilet with his brow.
Yep.
Watching.
Yes, it's called Tampo. Sus, you're not used to it, brother Jess.
Yeah.
Tampo. Tampo,
When
Tampo American
football time, looks at wife and says, "Can we get you cooking something wet football time all weekend?" Oh my word!
You get to watch the whole game.
USA visa processing is all a money grab for the legal way and to give our tax dollars to the illegal.
Probably.
Oh, Jeremy, you said about that. I think I will agree with you.
Hey, for all those immigrants coming across.
That do they have that in Canada too?
It's
Like
like,
illegals crossing the border?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
we still do a little bit.
No,
Does
not as heavy in
illegal,
the states.
does
No.
the
Not
illegal
as heavy, no,
tax
but
different
it's happening.
I mean,
We
you got to stop and think,
or
Mahako.
not?
Most of the Mexicans are
Yep.
from a warm climate. They're not going to want to go up there and freeze their cojones off.
Yeah, a lot of we've had a lot of problems with Mexicans coming across the border on the north side of Washington in the
Hmm.
Puget Sound area across the ferries, immigrating in this way that
Hmm.
way. So
I've seen that on TV. It's like whoa, that's it's like you see them everywhere. You know, like I already read that. Any update on the one of your regular guests who was dating a woman and her son?
Oh, Vincent.
You really have to bring that up, hobo. I don't know where is that.
Where is he though?
Somebody was asking about Pops. Then Mugman replied, Pops is going nuts. He drank too many 3-in-1s and is climbing Mount Everest in his speeches. I did not say that. I just read it. So,
you know,
So technically, if you read it, you said
accessory to the crime. Damn it, Mugman.
it.
conspiracy
In trouble. But
conspiracy theory.
I don't really know. I can't really answer that because I haven't
Pops
heard.
hasn't reached out to us in quite a while.
There you go. He answered it.
Yep. Same with I guess CEO and me are in the same boat. He hasn't bothered to try and reach out.
Brother, I'm trying to respect your time with Mrs. Julie. Come on.
I know what it's like. I don't want to be bothered my first few days with Macy. I was like, guys,
Oh, I know.
she's fine. I'm not letting her out of the closet yet.
Look at Brother Jess's question for me. Eddie, any issues with Shabu drugs in Jensen? Take them.
Of course.
What is shabu?
It's
But
everywhere.
there is, yeah,
That's
they're back.
drug.
They are back. When President Duterte,
Okay, but something
when President Duterte's
type of
term was
drug.
over, they are everywhere. Patay sa Pangasinan,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
could be
That's
it could be
also
shabu, it could be bato.
yeah. So many terms. There's so many
They have
terms.
terms with
Very
that,
strong
like
dog.
Yeah,
coca.
Cocaine or
yeah.
something?
Yeah.
It's true. I'm a bit salty about the immigration process here. I'm getting tax out of my salary to give to illegal immigrants and paying processing fees after my tax salary to the U.S. government.
Mhm. We can
Louder,
blame for feeling
louder.
like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Honestly.
This is why everybody in our country is leaving.
Mm.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's before. It's like before. It's not really scary to go out wee hours in the morning and stuff during the Duterte administration. This time, stay inside your house. Eton Squad question on live stream. Always 9 p.m. Filipino time or early. Oh, hapa. Version of myth. True.
Ah,
So
oh yeah.
it's
Ah,
bad.
that's the
when,
version.
yeah, that's the time
I see.
Addie comes on because she's done selling all of her cocaine.
I was basing my time on my laptop and I wasn't aware that it was like 7 minutes late. And Magman was messaging me, "You lady, you are late on your own life." It's like it's not even 9. Woman, it's 9:02. It's like, oh wait, I'm coming on.
No exemption, no 2 minutes late.
It was on my laptop. Shoot, in the US, illegals are now getting VA help. Really? Oh,
Oh,
that is not nice. Then
yeah.
they give a hard time on the veterans that they deserve these benefits so much.
I wonder if that's active thing or like
Yes.
active issue when Trump is the president, or it's just now.
No, it's a government facility, and so they're so overwhelmed at all the facilities in Texas and San Antonio that they have to reach out to some other facilities like VAs and stuff like that. So they're
Hmm.
using VAs as a backup.
Don't let them in. That's the
It's the border's open. I mean, literally, Addie, you could walk across the border and nobody will stop you. When you get
right.
across, that's when they say, "Hey, I'm here to declare myself," and then they walk over and they say, "Okay, we're flying you to San Antonio to get processed."
And they pay for that. The illegal immigrants don't even have to cough up some cash.
Nope.
No,
Yeah.
no,
We
doesn't
should
matter
have done that, Beb. No, you should have saved money on me.
Hmm.
he tried.
He tried. Hapa said, but seriously, live streams will be at 9 p.m. Yes, Hapa.
He's not giving you cutting you any slack.
I guess Magman, it's like her clocks are 7 minutes slow.
So they'll actually be at 9:07.
But why Magman asked about the shabu in Jensen?
No, it was Brother Jess.
I was Brother Jess.
Yeah, Brother Jess.
Because he wants
That
to go
was
into
shocking.
business with me.
In the e-travel registration, I already clicked PI passport holder. However, the citizenship, should I click Filipino citizen as a dual citizen? Yep, pretty much.
It's still a citizen.
Crappos veterans, we get crappy medical services.
Hmm.
I cannot. It's like we will run out of time if we will enumerate that, Hapa. In Chicago, illegals live inside police stations, in satellite police stations. They did the whole cutback on cops, so the illegals know how many cops are on. They form gangs and rob now. Oh my goodness. Why
Oh,
would they do that? My social security tax is higher than my federal and state taxes now. It used to not be that way until they give our social security to the illegals until they get their court date hearing. Move to the Philippines. How about one that true? Why you think illegal so mad? Well, I have to make my daughter's breakfast in the morning. That's why on the time. That's okay. It's Monday. It's school time. That's okay. Good evening to you all. Hey, Ian.
Good
Hello, hello,
evening, Lord.
hello, hello. So our numbers were going up earlier, but it's okay because we've been out for a while.
Oh,
So
I can leave if you want. It's no problem.
oh no. It's just like our numbers are going down already, CEO. Then you leave, then it's gonna go down some more. Then I'm gonna close
No,
this
no,
line.
no. Blake's here now. It should go up to about 50.
No, no. Well, those two honeymooners need to be somewhere.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, we'll be going tonight, right?
Yep,
They're on,
we're gonna go get into our little apartment.
they're on their way to the back seat of that car right now.
We would if there was room, CEO, but there's like nothing, and we'd have to climb all over the
Oi, Brother
luggage
Blake,
and everything.
do that. Turn off the camera, okay?
Then just use the back
Okay,
of the pickup. Use the pickup bed.
that's
I
out in the
mean, we
open,
don't want to hear it
unfortunately.
either.
Oh,
Don't only turn off the camera, mute also.
okay.
It's only a 7-second deal.
Papa, get on the live and show everyone Philippines breakfast. Oh my God, we are now coming up to our food session. I
Would
say
stop
let's stop funding
food blog.
Israel and Ukraine. Going to see once the wife gets employment here and we build our house there and get everything set up the way we want. Then we are on our way to the Philippines.
Ah.
They look like they were about to go. They're in the I'll say that this live stream is so much peaceful compared to the number one America. But you really want me to read that? I will get in trouble.
Subscriber of that channel.
we,
But
we're we're really though our numbers are not really that big compared to others, but we always have fun in our life. We keep it,
I've,
fun,
I've seen their
vibe,
stream.
yeah. No
Well,
drama to do DD,
let's
right?
let's right.
Yeah.
Let's right.
Their subscribers are waiting.
Kenzo, where's the rest of them? The regulars. Hi everybody, what's up? Any news? Will e-travel ever go away? No.
No.
I am You're one of the regulars, Kenzo. What are you doing there? You're supposed to be up here.
Here.
My daughter wants Filipino style over easy eggs. With fried rice
That's
and
the best.
bacon
Yeah,
and
Filipino breakfast is the best.
I wouldn't
yeah,
ever get it.
Well,
Ano,
with
you never you had longganisa.
turkey with fried rice
What
and
year?
longganisa
year?
and bacon and
Ew.
Ew. Yeah, not this.
Ew.
I mean, if you're going to have anything, have a
Sus.
Fancy.
corned beef.
Okay, corned beef.
Corned beef fried rice.
Over easy with corned beef and fried rice,
Yeah.
mango and pineapple on the side. Now I'm
I'm
hungry.
mixing fresh corned beef hash. He's amazed.
That is
When
not-
when me when Macy and I when Macy and I were in Manila and we were having breakfast, I was really
Mm.
eating bacon there as much as I can. So, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, and Lynch even sent me pictures of it.
I was like, I'll eat for you, babe.
Yeah.
I'll eat for you.
so wrong.
Adi, that's true statement. Yeah, that's all right, Hapa. I just came back from Puerto Princesa, got married on the 8th. Congratulations, Ian.
congratulations.
Now got to wait
Yeah,
6
they're
months. Yeah.
wedding
Oh,
photo.
you guys gonna be neighbors. Now got to wait 6 months before I can put in for a visa for my wife to join me in England. Wow.
Wow.
Best wishes. Congratulations to you
Good
both.
luck with the
Yeah, he used to do
process.
the show, I think, no? I think he came up one time.
Yeah.
Rice, corned beef, and hash, orange, mangosteen. Ay, damn it, Mugman. Ah,
It makes me hungry.
And now, wait a minute. Mogman, what about the pastrami?
Strums.
Oh, pastrami.
Guys, what happened to the diet?
No more diet.
What happened? Is this cheat day? You're only on your day one. You want cheat day already?
No. This is day 2.
One hash brown.
It's
Mhm.
after midnight.
Oh, my can of corned beef and hash cost. Why? What? Whoa, that's so expensive. 300 pesos a can.
Corned beef hash.
French toast.
Oh, like
That's
I-
corned beef and
Anything.
potatoes.
I don't like potatoes on my corned beef.
Ako na lang.
Oh, sometimes.
That's it after dark.
Corned beef. Yeah, they're expensive. Going to a ninong when my nephew gets married in Manila this August. Wow.
Ninong is
Oh.
godfather.
You know what?
Brother Jess, when was the last time you were in the Philippines?
Godfather in a wedding.
The man.
Man.
When was the last time he was in the Philippines? Yes. Yeah, that was the palm corned beef are expensive. Now in the US I take biscuits and gravy with hash browns on top, then 2 eggs sunny side up. Hay nako, Magman.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready to cook now. Baby's hungry.
Ano,
Not ready to eat.
I want pancakes with, of course, butter and sugar on it. Bacon,
Yeah.
sausage, and scrambled egg, please.
Yeah. I want dried fish though.
Oh my god. Allah. Did
I want
you
that
bring any
egg.
Sis Julie, did you bring any with you to Canada? Dried fish?
No. Oh,
No? Oh no.
actually, I forgot the dried
But I'm
fish.
gonna look for a Filipino store here. Maybe they have one.
Okay. They do have Filipino stores there. That's good. You
Yep,
know.
we have a few around. I think they usually stock up on the 555s and
Five, five,
milk
five.
fish and dried fish.
Brother Blake, do you allow her to cook dried fish inside the house?
She can have it, but not in the house. I don't need the stench carrying.
Why are foreigners weird?
Yeah.
You don't have the nose.
Why are foreigners weird when it comes to
Julie.
this? When it comes to the smell of dried fish?
When she moved to Mississippi to live with me, I
Yeah.
got a 50-foot extension cord, plugged it in by the front door. She could cook dried fish, but she had to run that extension cord all the way out to the end and
Oh
plug
my
in an
gosh.
electric skillet and
Oh
cook
my
it in
God.
the driveway.
Yeah, in short, I cook my dried fish. in
Good
the
idea.
stove. They're so bad.
I feel the same way about durian.
Oh,
No
durian.
deal.
Yeah.
Me and Macy can eat that.
It's
The-
masarap,
the-
but else is not that good. But it's masarap.
There was another guy, he built a kitchen.
For
He had a
oh,
two-story house, and he built a kitchen that was 100 yards away from his house.
So you guys are so it doesn't smell that bad.
Fully electric,
my
everything. But that's where she was allowed to cook dried fish. She was not allowed to cook it in the house.
And
100 yards. That's too.
That's good.
oh my
it
goodness.
really bothers Forrest. Like he would start feeling dizzy, even just smelling it. Like, sus, you're so OA.
I'm the same way with milk fish.
He's having morning sickness.
Oh my goodness.
You don't like? Can you cook dried fish inside your house, Cece? Sis May? Or see, you
No,
don't
I have a stove outside.
I have a stove in the garage and one in the outside. If it's not raining, she
Yes,
can use
just-
the barbecue outside.
We
Yeah,
gotta take off.
Okay.
Sometimes it's
Honeymooners.
stormy.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
Julie.
Honeymooners.
Yeah, we'll be back on the next time we do LDR.
Well, this show is all about you.
Sunday, 9 o'clock.
Okay, sounds good.
See you
Enjoy, guys. I'm
Take
really
care.
happy
Bye.
for you.
this
Enjoy.
day.
Have a
Enjoy
good-
Canada. Take care of each other.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Love you all.
Yep.
Nice to see you, Miss Julie. Welcome.
Oh.
Oh.
Brother Blake, I hope I don't get a text message on the details. Don't get-
Andy might look happy,
I have to say that.
but he's worried inside.
No, she's
Oh,
gonna get-
sorry, I have to say that.
She's gonna get a video.
Mm.
I'm really Coda. Let few months from now, brother. Wait, let me let me read. I'm so late. De ay por. Is that when all of you had a hangover there in Manila? What
Hangover.
hangover? We didn't
The,
drink.
the last time that he was in the Philippines.
When
It was the last time that we had a.
that's during our meetup, the first meetup.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago that he
Oh,
responded.
that's 20, is that 2022? 2022, 2021?
22, I think.
20.
21?
Mhm. You were here in 22.
Blake is over there thinking you all don't know breakfast till you hit Tim
Yes,
Horton.
22.
He hit Tim Thornton.
They have that in the Philippines, right?
Before we came here,
I
that
have
was
no
weird.
idea whether they've got a Tim Thornton in the Philippines.
I'm not a fan of pancakes, but I love eating maroya. Saging?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
it's really
good.
good, Hapa. With
Yeah.
margarine.
We
Oh.
love that too.
Hapa said, thank God I was fisherman and the smell doesn't bother me. That's good. Oh my God, for a change. Because this guys, oh no. My mother-in-law doesn't ask me anymore what to make for lunch because my answer is always balatong. Oh, that's really good. He's from Pangasinan City, Hapa.
Yeah.
Balatong is green string beans.
AJ is.
Yeah, AJ Hapa is from Pangasinan. I don't know where in Pangasinan to. Because sis Macy here is from Pangasinan also.
Yes. Pure Pangasinense.
Oh.
Balatong, I love balatong.
Now they're gonna start speaking
Chicharon.
Ilocano. We're gonna be lost.
With chicharon and bitter gourd and
Oh,
bitter gourd leaves.
Mm.
ang sarap nun. That's really yummy on munggo.
Oh, yes. Chicharon.
Ito cannot relate because they don't eat it.
Balatong. Balatong is mung beans.
I love Carl's Jr.
I can't stand the mercado. Makes me feel like I'm manager of a strip club. That's funny. I've been on a big empanada kick. There's a lady that makes them here, and they're to die for. Pork or chicken and carrots and potatoes. Yeah, they're good. Do you put ketchup on it, or do they have a specific sauce on that, Magman? This is definitely a food channel now.
Yes.
Maybe we'll wrap it up in 10, 15. I say that all the time, but it doesn't really materialize. When I say last 10, it's like last 10, 100 minutes.
Last call.
Last call. Last call and it's 4 a.m. No. Please, no. With egg, Mugman? With egg. What's with egg? What's with egg? Oh, the empanada? I did not know you can put egg on that. No, straight empanada, you add toppings. Oh, okay. Cool. You should try that, babe. It's really good for you. It has vegetables. 24-hour live for the return. Woot woot. Yeah, you get up here and I'll go to sleep. We take turns in hosting. They really want. Maybe we'll do that one day. We take turns hosting, no? Who's gonna be hosting the first 4 hours? It's what a six rotation, 4 hours each.
Mahako, I can't wake your ass up if you've only been asleep for 4 hours.
Who said I'm there? I'm the ano. In Ilocos, they add egg and the dough. Yeah, I've seen that on videos. Hey, brother Jeremy, hello.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Figured I'd make a quick appearance real fast. I've been getting stuff done around here and recuperating from yesterday.
That's okay. Hobo, why are you not coming up, Hobo? I expect you were so excited on this live, but you're absent.
Have we ever seen him since he's been in the Philippines?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
Hobo, traveling hobo.
Yes.
Like he doesn't come
Right.
up much anymore now that he's in the Philippines.
He's usually the one with the cool background and costumes and stuff. When he was in the States, he was so active on live. But when he got to the Philippines, he chicken out. Chicken out. So, brother Jeremy, how are you doing?
First weekend off in a while and just chilling and waiting on this stupid process to get interviews.
Oh.
And
I know.
Sucks.
I'd say
There
you're
was
pulling
really
your hair
no
out, but
update
like it's
at
already.
all, Brother Jeremy.
Huh?
I'd say you were pulling your hair out, but it looks like it's already done.
Nah, it's all there.
And so the update has not changed since.
Not since
Oh,
last July. It's when the document qualified dates were for the
man.
interviews.
Kind
So
of thought that would have been done already.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we're thinking too. But who knows?
Do you ever
I want,
reach
I
out?
Was
want
it
your money,
July
but
when you guys got approved, right?
huh?
July when you guys got approved?
Yep.
Do you ever reach out to your congressman?
Whoa.
Yep. Did that again too. Haven't heard anything back. They wanted all the information, so I sent that to them over a month ago. So got that. I did that for a second time. So I will see when and where it happens.
Wow.
I wonder what's up with Manila because your paperwork were already at NVC, right?
Yeah, it's been an NBC for
And all they need to do is
six,
send
8
it to
months.
Manila.
Yeah, that's all we're waiting on is his interview date, and that way we can schedule their medicals and get all that done and go get them.
I'm really wondering what's up with the CR1 and IR1 category in Manila right now. Because with K1, they're quick. They're scheduling interviews in K1.
Yeah, I don't know why the IR ones and CR ones don't take precedence over that when these are you know, because they want the
The
money
actual
from the
houses.
K ones.
You
And
get
get,
a visa interview much faster than they did their interview.
that's what it seems like.
No,
Yeah.
it happened. I mean, we've already my girl's parents have already interviewed, and that was after we didn't do that, but a couple of months ago.
Hmm.
We didn't
See, it
put
don't
in.
make any sense to me. I guess because it's more money, I guess, and we can just be put on the back burner.
And they
Yeah, I can
took.
get more applicants that way. So
Mugman said, "My buddy been married 4 years now. Been waiting for his wife's interview for over 2 years. Whoa!
Hmm.
I hope
it'll
it
be
doesn't take
2 years
that long."
total in April since we started the immigration process from the I-130 to now.
With James. It's the same. I sent James the
Yeah,
banner of the show. Paging James. You snubbed me again. You just saw my
it's
message. You
same
didn't
boat.
reply.
I think our wives' IR1s are, I don't want to say a week apart,
Mhm.
maybe on
Yeah, you
DQ
guys
dates.
are really like
Yeah, DQ dates,
filed
PD
almost at the
dates
same
are
time.
within a week.
Yeah.
So hoping by June. So
Yeah, I'm really
I
hoping
guess I think they're
before the
expediting
one
them
year
3 months at a time right now, but from last year. So I don't know.
before the 1 year. They did not ask for any additional documents and stuff. Just no update.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Everything's been
that's
approved. They're just sitting and waiting for an interview date. That's
that's
all
the
we're waiting
one
on.
that really drive you nuts. No, like
So
there's no update and you don't know what's really going on, what's
uh-uh.
up, and all. You know.
You don't
Nothing.
give you anything to work with. They don't tell you anything. No updates.
Nothing.
No.
Not one thing at all.
At least if you're waiting, at least you could get somewhat of an update that hey, we're putting a
Only
dot on this sentence and stuff. We're crossing the
only
T's on your
update I got was
document.
last July and August when they got their DQ dates, and that was it. I have not heard anything from NBC or nothing since
Hmm.
then. Because the boys got his DQ date on the 26th of July, and the wife's is August 2nd. They were like a week apart, and so I'm like, and then that's all I've heard for those two because they went IR1 and IR2 last September. It changed that automatically in the system. That's the only update I've gotten
They
since
don't
the
interview,
past.
and
Huh?
they don't interview the child, right? When it comes time.
No, he goes with her, but they won't interview him. They got,
Yeah.
and they could get two different interview dates. So I did get inquired to NVC if they could be put together on the same date instead of having to make two trips to Manila. They can schedule them that way. So I went ahead and did a personal inquiry, see if they can do that since they're a week apart on their DQ dates. So I
Yeah.
requested that, I think a week or two ago, to see if they could put them together. That way I don't have to make 3 or 4 trips to Manila just for, that's a long way from them.
Wow.
So
It's like you guys have really been waiting so long
yeah,
and stuff.
and
And I've heard in other groups that's That's the talk of the town, the IR1 and the CR1, because the interview schedule is really taking forever. It's like there's really no movement on
No,
that
there's
particular.
nothing.
Addie,
I
Addie,
noticed
it's not so long. It's too long.
It really is. They're coming up to, I know how many months now. July. This is February.
Yep. I guess the average time's around 8 months to
Yeah.
a year for the interview dates now, instead of their projected 3 months from the DQ dates.
I'm really
So
hoping that they switch it back to IR1. You guys are not gonna be
they
starting
are
all over
IR1.
again because of that category.
Yeah, they are IR1, IR2. They got switched. They did that in the system automatically. It was the once our 2 year anniversary was in December or September, switched to IR1 instantly, both of them, and IR2. And they
Papa
didn't
said,
send
"I
me
know
nothing. I had
dealing."
to look at it.
Papa said, "I know dealing with the U.S. Embassy in Mel sucks like Carabao poop." Carabao is a water buffalo.
So I could
So,
probably could have got my 13A visa faster than they could have get their green cards here. So if I wanted to stay there,
yeah.
a lot
Do you
faster.
plan on visiting them, Brother Jeremy?
I'm coming to get them in June.
Mm.
If
Oh, okay.
and she don't know I'm coming yet, but hopefully everything's
Now
done by then.
she knows.
No, no, she don't.
Okay.
No, she don't know I'm coming, but she wants me to. I said if I can afford it, I will. Well, I've already bought my tickets,
Oh, okay.
and hopefully everything's done by June, and I can just change my return flight, add them to, and then we're coming home. I'm
So
going to get them one way or another.
what did you have to pay for your airline ticket in June?
Between my international and domestic flights, a little over 2,500.
Oh boy.
My domestic flight's like 160 round trip.
I've heard there was a post on this that ticket prices in March are going to increase again.
I bought mine late January, so about a
What
Yeah,
month
so
ago.
from there.
what airline?
I went American Airline to LAX and then Philippine Airlines straight over,
Hmm.
Mm.
and then come back through San Francisco.
Macy flew this last month. She flew with China Air, and it was $1,000 from San Francisco round trip.
I looked all over for everything, and I could get cheaper flights for 400 or 500, but they were longer layovers, and I just didn't want to piss
Oh,
with it.
yeah.
So I just spent the money and got it over with.
Yeah. How much work can you afford to lose? Waiting on air travel.
Well, then when they get their interviews done, I got to pay the $220 visa issuance fee a piece too, or
Then
another
the
440.
medical.
Yeah, that's 400 right there between the medical for both of them,
Yep.
U.S.
Well,
So
you got to do the medical first, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
medical
get that.
first before
Yeah, you get your
interview.
interview date, and then you schedule the medical about at least 2 weeks or so before the interview date, and then they send it over to the embassy, and everything's ready to go.
Then you got the CFO after that.
Yes, yeah.
What's the CFO?
$8.
Yeah. Oh, then there's an exit tax they got to pay too, I guess now.
$20.
Travel tax. Yeah.
Yeah, travel
She
tax.
can get a refund on that. She can get a refund on that when she come back to the Philippines.
I don't even care. Just pay and get them out of there. I don't even give a shit.
1,620 pesos.
That's fine. I wouldn't care if it's 16,200. I'd just get them out of there. I'd just still pay it. I don't care.
Jeremy is ready. Brother Jeremy is ready. Way more than ready.
That's why I've been hitting the overtime as hard as I have been for a
We
while. So
thought the last time we had the live at the LDR, we thought that you guys are going to be celebrating
that's what we
Thanksgiving
thought
with your
too.
wives over there, or Christmas, the latest, right? We talked
Yeah, that's
about that
what
on
we were
the show,
thinking, but we got proved wrong real fast.
and now
Yeah.
this is February.
Mm-hmm. Almost March. Friday be March.
Yeah, it's like 4 more days. No,
Mhm.
3 more days.
So
February is up. That was, oh my gosh.
now, if I got to blow the surprise and adjust my flight to where their lines up with their interview dates, I will. But I'm trying not to tell her that I'm coming yet. So if I got to blow the surprise, I will. I'll just adjust it to them. So
Boris do
whatever.
that to me. I'll probably kick his ass.
I promise, Jeremy, I won't tell her.
That's all right. I won't tell her either until I show up. I've already arranged
Question
for
for
his
Jeremy: is the child yours or a stepchild?
stepchild. He's my stepchild, but I raised him like mine. So He's stepchild, yeah. I've been raising him since he was 8, 9. He's 13 now, almost 14. We'll
He's
be together.
probably excited more than, oh my God, it's the excitement is not, he's excited
Can't
to
even
go there
anticipate
with his
nothing because there's
daddy.
nothing to go off of. They give no projections of any sort. They
Yeah,
just whoever is supposedly next in line for these interviews.
that's
They
what
got
drives you nuts
no
because
timelines, nothing to work with. I can't
yeah,
plan really
there's
plan
really
nothing.
not, they don't say anything.
No, it's like top secret until they want you to tell you something.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
like,
you're,
I'm paying you all this money and you can't tell me shit what you're doing with my stuff.
it's
You
like
know?
you're
Well,
guessing.
that's like when we done the removal of conditions on her.
Mm-hmm.
We filed for it, and you were supposed to wait like 10 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I waited the 10 weeks, called them up, asked them where it was at. They said, well, you're supposed to give us 10 to 16 weeks.
You did. You gave him 10 weeks.
So I called them back in 6 weeks. Oh, well, we mailed it out 6 weeks ago.
Get the hell out of here.
It's like we never got it. Well, you'll have to file it all over again because it says it was delivered.
Prove
It's
it.
like if you'd have told me that 10 weeks or 6 weeks ago, we'd have been looking for it.
The only advantage is to the past the 2-year being married thing to the IR1 is she'll once she lands, she'll be able to do everything she wants. She'll have a 10-year green card, working and everything else. So
I'm
CEO's
gonna
gonna get
I'm
off
gonna
that.
I'm gonna leave you guys go. I gotta do some errands and stuff, so I apologize. I don't want to be rude, but sorry,
Thank you for
Jeremy. Nice
see
to
joining.
you
meet you,
later.
brother. Nice to see everybody and talk to everybody, but I'm gonna give everybody else a chance. Take care.
Do I
Uh,
need that? Right?
AJ, we have a
No.
follow-up question, brother Jeremy. Did you need the biological father's permission for the child to leave the Philippines?
No, because they weren't married when they were he's born out of wedlock, so there's
Oh,
the
the
custody
18
automatically
years
falls
old,
right to
yeah,
the mother
18 years
instantly.
old rule.
But I did tell her to let his father know that he is coming here and whatever the contact they want to have is more than welcome, do whatever they want. So I mean,
He's fine with it
you
too.
know,
Like,
yeah,
oh,
he don't have a problem with it. I mean,
huh?
it wouldn't matter if he did, but I would prefer that he did know. He's
Yeah,
nowhere. He's somewhere in Manila, I think. I don't know where he is. I've never met the
that's
guy myself.
that's nice.
But I mean, I pay for 100% of everything, anyways.
True.
But I still want his dad to know. I'm taking it. He's coming to the U.S. and it's to me that's fair for him to know whether they have a relationship or not is totally up to them. I hope they do. I don't know what contact they have with each other. I've never been told anything, but I prefer to tell him that what's going on. Yes,
Said
his
was the
father's name is
father's.
in the birth certificate. Yeah.
Oh, oh, that's I don't know. At least he's not really against it or anything.
No,
It's actually the child is probably
if they were
it.
married and divorced or annulled or whatever, that would change it. But since they were never married, the full custody
I
falls right
wonder
to the
what
mother.
happened, brother Oh, because if they were annulled, but they were never married,
No,
right?
I'm the first husband, so
Okay, so
well, I'm hoping the last too. But yeah, once the Filipina grabs on, they don't let go. At least in her culture, from what I know. So that's fine.
Paul said, "Hi guys, trying to connect on PC, having problems. I will try next time, and we'll have things sorted then." Okay, brother Paul, no worries. We'll be on again on Sunday. Hopefully, I'm not late next time. I was late today.
But
But no, we were because we haven't been live for a while. And Forrest and I sometimes would like, I wonder how's brother Jeremy and brother James doing with
I've
their
just been
petition.
working and waiting. That's all we can do.
Are it's like are their wives already in the States and stuff? So, but
He did his through a rapid visa program, and I hired a lawyer for all my stuff. So that's
with
just for me and him.
with Howard, they filed the same visa, and his wife. I wish Howard was here today because I think she was getting ready to do her medical the last time I spoke with him. I think they
Mhm.
are on CR1 too. So, and they were they an online wedding? with Howard. I think Howard and his wife did the online wedding also,
That's what we
like
did.
chaos. Yeah, they did. I think they did the online wedding.
And then we had a reception and kind of like a vow renewal in April of 22. There, I had a full blown on wedding reception and everything all at once when I was there. So I had them in both places, but I did the ROM right
Yeah,
after
you guys got
the.
married here, right?
No, we
Jeremy.
got married in the U.S. online for the Utah,
Oh, okay. Then
and then
remarried.
I had a wedding and vow renewal there.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it has something to do, but it doesn't have to be affected by it because you
Mm-mm.
guys fulfilled the requirement on
Yeah, I
the
did the
marriage
recorded
has
marriage
to be
and
consummated for
yeah,
sure.
did the recorded marriage and everything right after the Utah online, and then we actually have the PSA marriage license certificate too as well.
Mhm.
We got two marriage certificates, one here, one there.
Yeah.
So it was more than document qualified, more than what we need probably, but I still did it.
Hmm.
Just not give them a reason not to approve it or say I don't have any missing documents, and I did everything times 10. When everything I can get my hands on, I just did everything.
I
So
just wish they would update, no? Because like
it'll
if that way what are you waiting for, how long you're gonna wait and
they
stuff.
won't even. I think James inquired one time. They don't wouldn't even give him a time frame of any sort. The way I understand it, that we even go off of or can't plan it. Just gotta. Oh, I got an email showing up that my wife and kids medicals and interviews are needing to come up. Okay, that'd be out of the blue, just whenever they feel like it, I guess, or have an open slot or whatnot. So I got to send them to Manila twice before they can come home. Once for the medicals, and then back again for the interviews. It's
Was it the same thing with James? No update, no nothing.
nothing, zero. We're in the
Hmm.
same boat, literally.
I
And
hope Howard will join next Sunday. I'll probably message him because he also petitioned his wife. And like I said, the last time we spoke with him on the show, they were getting ready to do because she had to redo. She already went for her medical, but
mhm.
there was something wrong on her medical, and she has to undergo treatment. So she had to redo her medical
Oof.
for the CR1.
I
So
know her priority date's April of 22, and his is September of 22 because I didn't know they had to have their own petition, so I filed his a few months after hers. But they got approved with their I-130s at the same time.
yeah,
And
you
then
guys are close to each other on filing.
I'm
You,
talking about my
Howard, and
wife and kid. Their priority
oh,
dates are see what 4 or 5 months apart, but
mm,
their I-130s were approved exact same day. And then the DQ dates are a week apart. Their document qualified dates. So,
yeah.
and then now it's
Papa
just
said
a waiting game.
it's like, damn, the U.S. needs to do visas like
Yeah,
Canada. You do, yeah, that's real. So look at Canada. They don't really ask much,
they
especially
can get
for
all the
spouses.
information they want. All they got to do is run people's IDs and stuff. They can run through Interpol and all that crap. They got all that. They got information they need. It can be streamlined, and it's just money grab. That's
Over
all it
here,
is.
we on the Filipino side, we have to do the NBI, making sure we don't
Yep.
really have criminal records and
She had to
stuff.
do an NBI and then get a
Yeah.
clearance from Hong Kong too. But here's the thing about Hong Kong: you get the police clearance certificate from Hong Kong. They don't send it to the person; they send it directly to the embassy, whatever country they're in.
You guys got that already, right? But that
Yeah, we
because
had
that's
that a long time
the one
ago.
that took a while. Yeah.
When I got her document qualified approved, they said they sent the Hong Kong SAR police clearance straight to the U.S. Embassy in Manila because they sent it to whatever the governing country is, to the embassy wherever they get them from directly. And they can have a friend get it from the police clearance in Hong Kong or a relative. So that's the only one she had to have was NBI, then one from Hong Kong. So, and they got to go all back to their 16 years old, their residency. So she never had to change an address, because she
Yeah.
always lived at home.
Because that was James' problem too.
Yeah, he had to
With
get a couple of them, I think. One of them was exempt, and I think I had to get a couple more.
Hmm.
Bahrain or somewhere in the Middle East, I think she worked.
So,
But
hey, hopefully you guys can hear something from them at least on where your paperwork is at.
I'm to the point I'm about to call him and see what the hell's up.
Yeah.
I've already
Call
done
you up.
the congressman again a month ago, or about 3 weeks ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Got a hold of my U.S. congressman, but now with all the elections and shit going on, so who knows? So it is what it is. I've used every avenue I could legally.
Papa's not letting go. It's all right. They have their mine is more on the informative side and stuff. I'm on the visa. But we also talk about retiring in the Philippines. But the thing is we say it honestly on what you really experience. But my subscribers are really nice. They're behave. They're good people.
Behave. What's that?
Oh my god, don't do that, Jeremy. I just said you guys are behaving. You say what's that?
Oh yeah, I'm good at
But
being
no,
bad.
it's like,
I have no idea what a have
oh
is.
my
I don't
god.
either.
Here
Or
we go.
behave or hive, whatever they call it these days.
Here we go. Where's Hobo? Is Hobo asleep already? But no, it's like no. It's like I was hoping Howard's gonna be here because I was excited to ask him whether if she's already there in the U.S. because medical usually after medical next to that is interview. They're not really that far from
Yeah,
each other on
they
the
schedule
process.
the interview first, and you got to get your medical
Yeah.
at least a minimum 1 week or more before
Yeah.
the interview, before you can
Because
even go to it.
they're too close right to each other,
Hmm.
and like it happens right away after you do your interview. You get your visa. As soon as visa on hand, you can do your CFO and you can go.
Do you do the
You know,
CFO at the embassy, or where do you get the CFO?
Af-
After you get the visa,
they
Yeah.
require to have the visa on hand, Jeremy.
Okay.
So
once she gets the visa,
yeah,
then
she
she can
can
schedule her
schedule her
CFO.
CFO. It's a 1 day thing, so
Where do you get
And
the CFO
it's
at?
online.
I don't
Online?
know. Just with Macy before with Sis Macy, they did it online because of the pandemic. I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure right now if they do the in person already, like they used to.
So they have an immigration place in Vegan City somewhere. Department
Mhm.
of, or yeah, something like that. Department of Immigration, whatever it is over there. They got one in Vegan City, which ain't that far, but 15 minutes away, I think. If that's where she got to go, Bureau of Immigration, or wherever the hell it is. If she
Papa
for
said
this,
they do harder. Me
what's that?
that's one thing about our life. I read everything. I put everything up. Hobo
So,
said I'm still here, brother Blake. Keep your missus warm tonight from the cold. Oh yeah, not just warming it up.
65 degrees here.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
It's not spring there yet, right?
No, it's winter.
Coming
We've
up.
been having some bipolar weather. We get all 4 seasons in 1 week.
Oh wow.
It's crazy. Snow, rain, warm, snow, rain, warm, hot, cold.
I think I'm here. Hobo said he's gonna come up next week because he's working on something. I let it slide tonight. He said, I promise to be on next week. I'm working on my third video that I'm editing and my brain hurts. Oh, come on. It's not that bad to edit a video, Hobo. What's wrong with you?
Good
I'll
question.
say this. I'll say this. My wife has no desire to live in the US after spending. Oh, I like to me. I mean, Hapa. It's like I prefer the Philippines. I enjoy it here. I'm more relaxed over here. In the US, I'm fine going there from time to time, but I
Truth be,
couldn't even stay there for 2 weeks.
truth be told, the only thing the U.S. is good to us for now is her to get them their citizenship here and there and take the money and run. Get out of here.
Hey, Paul.
They're the Philippines.
I know that I already put him up. Hey, are you ready to fly back to the
Me?
Philippines? No, Paul. Why?
Oh,
What happened? I can't hear you. No, 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 Mike. What happened? No. Mm-mm. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Private message. Problem with my mic. Yes, we can't hear you. Yes, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Nothing.
Hey. Sorry. I promise to be on it. Oh yeah, I read that. It's 66 here right now. Oh, that's
Yep.
a little chilly.
Oh, my wife was cold when it was 72 over there. I said, cold at 72. Well, I guess it is for islanders, I guess, but that's perfect weather for us. She's gonna like the cold when she gets here.
Is your wife in the Philippines now, Hapa? Oh, for sure it is. She
Huh?
missed so much. How AJ? She's missed so much, and she wants to reconnect with her family. Yeah, I was like, I was the same also when I live in the U.S. for like 7 8 years, and it was easy at first on moving here because I was really having fun. It's like everything is so chill compared back to the US and everything. And but sometimes you get to deal with people that has a lot of or high expectations from you, especially if you're married to a foreigner. And sad to say, they're blood related. It's like I have to deal with that for years until Forrest has really, I should say, trained trained me.
Who trained
I
who?
I keep telling her,
Hmm.
does she sleep with him? Does she have to wake up next to him?
No,
Then what they say makes no difference.
because
What their expectations are have no effect on you.
before I'm such a crybaby. It's like I just want to please everybody, and I don't really like hearing bad or negative feedback about me from somebody else and stuff. That really affects me so much, and that really bothers me. And Forrest don't like it that I'm bothered by it and stuff. So thanks to my husband, now they can talk all they want about me. I'll give them popcorn or the whole lechon so they can talk about my life. And I don't care. They can do that all night long. So
I live my life my way, and that's it. I'm the one bringing, I've always have on my own terms, and some people don't like it, and I still don't care. I mean,
that would be
I do what I want my whole life, the last 45 years almost. So I don't even.
that would be so cool, Jeremy, when you guys can finally retire to the Philippines.
I'm gonna
Huh?
try to make it quick as possible.
Yeah.
Get our home and everything established that we want, and bought, paid for, and done.
At least get her US passport and stuff.
Oh yeah, I want her citizenship here, and then reapply for their citizenship there. I want both to
Dual
have the dual.
citizenship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
strongly encourage it for both of them.
that's probably 3 years down the road for
3
that
years
process.
from what, being married, or 3 years
When
after
they
they
get
here.
there.
Well, once they get their green
Yeah.
card,
Yeah, 3
Hmm.
years. Yeah.
then it's 3 years.
Yeah.
They have to have their green card for 3 years, even if it's a temporary
Yeah.
green card. I
That,
mean, I realize she's going to be getting the permanent one.
Hmm.
yeah. She gets the
That's
2
the only
years.
advantage I see to waiting to pass the 2 year mark. I mean, Jay, you skip
No,
over
she
the
said that she'll get a permanent
temporary.
one.
Is
So
she gonna get the 10 years already when she
yeah,
gets there?
IRA
Oh,
one.
cool.
That's
So
The Sierra one's a probationary period. That's the 2 years, and then you go
she has
for the
to
10.
be she has to be a resident for 2 years and 9 months. Then she's going to be eligible for naturalization.
Yeah. So
They usually send a letter, Jeremy. They would send like, "Hey, you're
mhm.
eligible to apply for
They're not sending
naturalization."
me no letters on no updates though, except if they need money or something.
We're in naturalization already, and they can't even,
Yeah, they can't even get a green card yet, and they want to send it for naturalization. Be my
Oh
luck.
my
I'm like, really? Fine, let's just do it. Forget it. Just be a U.S. citizen before you can get here. Too bad it wasn't like the old days where you can marry and just bring them, be a U.S. citizen instantly. Ever since 9/11, that put a hold on that.
Yeah,
So
that was the start.
yeah, so 9/11 kind of screwed it all up. And now the 10 million illegals that are here we know about, they get more benefits than we do,
I
or
wonder
veterans.
if
Or
that's the reason why
my
they put
lawyer
a
said that's
cap.
not true,
It's
but
like,
I don't know because
but it's
they just let them
they're
go
putting
and
a cap on who can enter because they're
look it up.
priority.
It's they get more benefits than our seniors and our veterans, more
Oh my,
money.
Mm.
And that's bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, they are helping some, they're getting ready to send more money to Ukraine. They won't help us, nothing but take our money to give away.
Aye.
And that's the problem I'm having. I'm getting taxed
When's
on
our
both sides.
election? This is our election year, right?
November?
Yeah. We should vote. We can get a vote from here, Ben. Like
Yeah, you can
what
vote
do
from
you call
there.
that? Absentee vote.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
you
can
can
get it.
vote from there.
We'll definitely vote.
So
Simply Libra said, hello, new subs here from Michigan. Hello.
you guys would be shocked the benefits that the illegals, they get, I think I
Dang.
want to say 2,800 a month until they're hearing or something.
Oh my
I want to
gosh.
say,
And you said it's 7 to 10 years before they do that hearing?
yeah, that's what they're scheduling them out because they're crossing 5 to
And they
15,000
can
a day.
work,
Oh yeah.
right? Work.
And like I said earlier, my Social Security taxes went way through the roof. It's higher than my Fed or state tax. Never was that way ever until the last 6 months to a year. It's crazy, and it's higher by probably 30% over my state and federal, but more.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Hapa's wife
it's.
is still in Dubai.
Yeah, she's trying to finish her contract.
Oh, so she's an OFW.
I had
No,
my
that
wife
Read the
that
break
next.
her
that's
contract.
unique. No, that's unique. He's in the Philippines
Read the
with
next
the
one.
wait lang. Here's the funny thing. When she visits and goes back to Dubai at Clark Airport, we see all the Filipinos crying because their expat is leaving. And I'm the only one. Yeah, it's it's different because what you really see are Filipinas taking their expat boyfriend or husband to the airport. Oh, been there, done that, Hapa. With Forrest before. Oh my gosh. With Forrest and I is on LDR for 12 years. No, 13? 13 years. Because even if I was in the US when he was working on the boat, we're still LDR. But when we move over here, when me and the kids moved back 2014, then he followed 2020. That's when he retired. And this is our first 4 years of no LDR. We're going to celebrate our 16 years anniversary this year, and 13 years of that is LDR.
We'll be
Grabe.
married. See, we'll be together 5 years in August and married 3 years in September.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like you sent me your wedding. Their wedding pictures are really
Mm. We
nice.
had a hell of a wedding over there. I mean, it
I
was great.
can't
It was
imagine
phenomenal.
Jeremy is so tall. How tall are you, Jeremy?
6'2".
See? He's almost as tall as you are.
Almost.
Yeah, 6'3".
I think my
And your
wife's
wife?
5'3". I want to say
Oh,
maybe four tops.
My wife's 5'2".
Hell, my stepmom's 4'7".
Oh,
My dad's 5'7", I think.
wow.
Yeah, they're about a foot. Yeah, and I'm taller than my dad by a lot. Both my parents
See,
are short.
my dad was 6 foot,
Mm-hmm.
but my great grandpa Bond
Mm-hmm.
was 6'7".
Whoa.
And my grandpa was 6'6". My uncle's like 6'8", and it skipped
Wow.
my dad and my mom, and got my uncle. He's 6'2", 6'3", like me, and it skipped both my parents just completely. My son, my oldest boy, he's 5'11". He's going to be 27 years old in September.
Yeah, his
So,
brother is 6'4",
and then
and
being in the Philippines, seeing over everybody's heads and stuff when they're in crowds is kind of funny and cool at the same time, I guess. I'm easy to
everybody's
spot, I
staring
guess.
at you.
I'm seeing over them because we went that what was it, Easter procession I think we had when I
Yeah.
was there a couple years ago,
Mm.
and I got the church. I got to see over probably 5,000 people's heads with no problem watching the
What I
church
love
procession.
doing is I love sitting in the middle of the crowd
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't blame you
because
there.
you know the people behind you can't see above you.
You're
Yeah, and everybody's trying to stretch up with their phones. I'm still taller than their damn hands, trying to reach over their phones, taking pictures, and I'm just like, okay, you know.
Hapa said he's 5'9". My wife is Onano. Onano is short. 4'8", 4'9". Our daughter is, yeah, no kidding. Our eldest, she's 14, but I'm only up to here.
My stepson's taller than my wife already.
She is taller
He's
than our middle is an inch taller than I am now.
yeah, he's shot up quick.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
growth
They
spurt.
definitely got daddy's genes, thank God, on the height.
we had a guy that married a Panay that
Mm.
worked on the boats. He was a boat captain.
Oh, is that Shorty?
Yeah, his nickname was Shorty.
He's really short.
He's like 4'10". But see, when he was first talking to his wife, he told her he was 5'2". His wife told him that she was 5 foot.
Showed up shorter.
When he showed up, he's 4'10". She was still 2 inches shorter than him. She was only 4'8".
But their
That's
kids
great.
are tall. I've seen their kids. They're tall.
It happens. Like skips a generation sometimes. It just goes over the parents and right to the kids.
Yeah,
Happened to me.
so it has nothing to do with genes. If mom and dad are short, the kids are giants.
Yeah.
Well, see, Grandpa Eaton was 6'2" when he was younger.
Mm.
He had back surgeries and stuff like that
Mm-hmm.
made him shorter. During the end of his life, he was only at about 6 foot.
Yeah.
But Dad's been 6 foot forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's tall.
And my great grandpa Eaton was only like 5'8".
That sounds like my dad because he's 5'7", 5'8". The only brother he's got, which is they're 15 months apart. And my uncle is 6'2", 6'3", like me. And and everybody else in the family's short. My uncle, my mom's side, two of my uncles are over 6 foot. One's 6'6", the other one's right at 6. Grandpa was 6'5", somewhere in there. So it just skipped my parents, just like it just like I'm like, who's my real father? Should I be questioning in here or what? So
And
Mugman
like I
is
said,
5'10", 4'9's the wife.
my granddad was my great grandpa Bond was 6'7".
mm-hmm.
My grandpa Bond was only 5'8", 5'10".
It just skips around every now and again, I suppose.
Mugman's gonna get in trouble.
My mom
What's mom? 5'10"?
is about 5'10".
Yeah.
That's tall
5'10".
for a lady.
She
Yeah.
is tall.
She's tall for a lady,
Yeah.
but and here me and my brother, I'm 6'3". My
He is
brother's
short.
6'4".
Yeah. Big guys. See, this is what happened while I was in the States. My brother-in-law is 6'4". My husband is 6'3". I'm in the middle.
All my in-laws over there, some of them might be shoulder height at best.
I'm the dwarf in the family. But
Yeah,
it's okay.
I don't think there's anybody in my wife's room that's taller than me or as tall. They're probably at least 6 to 10 inches shorter than me, if not more. They're shoulder height at best.
Mugman said I'm 5'10" and my wife is 4'9", but I think she's 4'5". You better hope she's asleep and not listening to what you're saying. Jeremy, I think your stepson is growing faster because he's eating better and having a proper diet now. The food actually helps too on their growth and stuff. For
They're
sure.
they're well taken
That-
care of. That's one thing I can
Yeah.
say, though. They're
'Cause
doing very well.
my daughter's health has improved since fourth. Rice stunts your growth. That's fine. Really? Maybe I eat too much rice. No, that's why.
I was about ready to say, you eat a lot of rice, you're short. I eat a lot of potatoes, I'm tall.
My
Mugman,
stepson,
why
he eats a
are
lot of
you
rice
just
and he's
telling
getting
me that
tall.
now? I wanted to be tall all my life, but see, no kidding. We have this tradition in the Philippines. New Year's time, you have to jump so you gain height. Oh my God, I've been jumping all my life, but I never
Just means you
gain.
got further to jump down if you jump too high.
I never gain an inch, Jeremy.
You could if you get some taller shoes, get some black shoes, platform.
Oh my gosh. Rice turns to sugar. Yeah, that's true. She was 9 years old when I came into the picture and raised her since. Oh, that's really good for you, Hapa. Ade, you're a duende, definitely. Duende is. Oh, what's duende? What's duende?
Dwarf.
Yeah, the dwarf. That was 5'7". Mom was 4'5". I'm 5'7", and my brother is 6'2". What happened, Hobo? Are you really sure?
Mailman was
The
thought that it
6-1
was
layman
six
thought that
one.
was that's funny.
Mailman or the paper boy?
Oh my gosh. What happened? Something is wrong along the way, Hobo.
One way or another, I suppose.
Yeah, I did not know that, Magman, that it would. No wonder all Filipinos are short because we eat too much rice. It's probably why.
3 times a day or better.
That's true. I don't know. It's when the first time I got to the States, there was no rice in the house.
Why?
They don't eat breakfast because Forrest was still on the boat when I got there.
Mm.
It was actually mom and dad who picked me up at the airport because there's still 1 week in there that before he gets off the boat, and there was no rice, and I was adjusting to it. I was like, Forrest got home. It's like, I need a rice cooker and a rice.
I already bought one of those a year or so ago for I think my second trip back. I bought one a rice cooker, and I got rice in the house all the time. So
Like,
I don't know if she use a rice cooker or she just use it with a stove and do it their way or what. Whatever she wants to do, I don't care. That's fine. She take over whatever she wants. It don't bother me none.
if you're a gay and vegetarian, you have diarrhea, you're a salad shooter. My dad is 6'3" and my mom is 4'10". Whoa, that's
I
kind of
mean,
like mine.
there's advantages to that, I
And
suppose.
Hapa is, what's Hapa's height? He did say it over here. 5'9". He's 5'9". The whole rice stunts your growth is yeah. See, you should have told us ahead of time.
It's a tall tale.
Sige lang. But my daughters eats rice. They eat rice times a day. You know?
Mahako,
Oh,
you don't know what a tall tale is, do you?
what's a tall tale? What is it?
It's kind of like an urban legend.
Oh, it's kind of like
Folklore.
the snake thing over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Snake thing.
Yeah, see, over here, they said that there was a mall,
Yeah.
and if a child went missing in the mall, it was because there was this half girl, half snake that lived in the basement that was the daughter of the owner of the mall.
That's bringing the
And
wealth.
she would eat them.
Troll
And
under
she
the bridge, huh?
Huh?
Almost like a troll under the bridge.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, we believe on that. When we go shopping, they say this particular mall that it's there, it's under the basement. That when you go clothes shopping and you're in the fitting room, the floor of the fitting room just suddenly drop and you're in his den, and you're gonna get eaten. It's like, oh my god, I'm not gonna. That's
one way to get them from quit trying on clothes and just buy them, right?
Yeah, I
that's really
suppose so. I
good.
mean, enter at your own risk, I guess.
That's good marketing.
Yeah, it is. Keeps customers come, at least new customers coming in.
But you know us how we do our pants. When we buy pants, we measure it over our
Yeah, I see my wife do that when we was over there just shopping and stuff, and they do it here
It
too.
does fit. When it
I
fits
mean,
here, it fits here.
yeah, they do it here too. So I've seen it done here as well, both places. So that's one thing that's I'm like, okay. Well,
My youngest brother is 6. Whoa, you guys are tall. Yes, man. My wife's aunt said she seen the snake. Oh, see, it's pop. That's famous story here in the Philippines. So yes, my
snake in the
wife's
mall.
aunt said she seen the snake too. Laughing my ass, I was like, whatever. The serious thing, it's for real. It is probably for. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I grew up on that story. You know, it's like I said, it's a legend and stuff.
Now the mall no longer exists. Now it's
It
like a
got
hotel.
burned. It got
Mm-hmm.
oh my god.
Now
Hotel.
it supposedly lives in the basement of the hotel.
Yeah. Because it's the same owner of the mall that got burned down. So
Something that gets you from underneath, I guess.
I guess you wait till it eats you.
Yeah,
Yeah, Filipinos has lots of superstitions.
I think
It
it's kind
does.
of cool in a way. Can just learn new things for me. I would just, you know,
That
superstitions. Folk.
that's that story has been around. It's like our elders would tell us that and all.
or
because
numbers,
believe
like
me,
certain days of the month or something like that. That's a big superstition too. My wife goes by
what they do?
numbers, like days of the month, like 17 or 18, or is a good number or a bad number or something like
Yeah,
that.
but yeah.
That
Over
superstition
here,
there.
usually when you put up a business, you open on the day with 8:15.
Yeah, like we got married, so she chose the 18th there, which is the 17th here when we got
Mm-hmm.
married on September. So on the pictures I got, I put 1718 on the cups that I had bought and made, the coffee mugs. So I mean, it's legally 17th here, but it was 18 there, so that's just what we went by. Have two wedding days, I guess.
Depends
So
on the timeline.
yeah, so it just September 17, 18, 2021 that we call it. So
See, that's actually smart of her because now you have to buy her 2 anniversary gifts every year.
Yeah.
well, the way the guy that did Efficient did our wedding, she said I have to do one for one day here, and she's got to do the other. So kind of like, do something nice for me one day, and then do something nice for her one day, kind of like exchange that or whatever. So her birthday's coming up, so I'm like, great.
Aw.
You local sir, you're not supposed to whistle at night. They said you're calling the spirits of the dead people. That's true. I've heard about that one before because that's where my wife's from.
Over here, if you want, if it's too humid outside, you
Hmm.
whistle. So there's air.
Yeah, my wife's
That's how
still
we
kind of
call air over
woohoo.
here.
But see, on the boats,
Oh,
you're not allowed to whistle in the wheelhouse
why?
because you're whistling up a storm.
Oh, okay. Hmm. So I
And
guess it
my
depends
dad
where
was in
you're
the
at.
Navy. He told me a bunch of superstition when he was floating all over the planet. So
Mm-hmm.
something similar to that.
Yeah, people that are seafarers,
Mm-hmm.
they are real big on
Hmm.
superstitions.
Absolutely.
It really happened.
Well,
Right,
you really
just
can't
Navy.
rule nothing out, though. I mean, truth be told, I mean, anything's possible out there in the sea, just superstition or not, natural or
And nobody
unnatural.
built the wheelhouse before when you were working.
If you whistle in the wheelhouse,
Yeah.
whoever's on duty will literally kick you out of the wheelhouse because you're whistling up a storm.
Ah, okay.
So,
That's something new.
You know, but I mean, you said your dad was in the Navy.
yeah, he's on the aircraft carrier, the Eisenhower.
Mermaids inside.
The the dress blues
What's that?
in the Navy,
Mm.
they've got a pouch on the front.
Yeah.
There's 13 buttons on that pouch
Hmm.
Why 13?
13
because
colonies.
there was 13 original colonies.
Mm.
They've also got a flap on the back.
Hmm.
Okay.
You know what the flap on the back's for? That's to keep tar off of your uniform.
Yep.
Or
Did you know that?
Yep. Dad told
Yeah,
me about that when I was a kid.
back in the old days, your cannoneers
Mm.
and stuff. I mean, back in the old days, most of your sailors had long hair because they couldn't make it to a barber shop.
nope.
Okay,
For months or years at a time.
so what the cannoneers would do is they would take tar and they would put it in their hair, and that's what that flap on the back for, was to keep from getting tar on their uniforms, so that when they were firing the cannons, it wouldn't set their hair on fire.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh no. So that's
I'm just
interesting.
ready for this immigration crap to be done.
Huh?
I'm just ready for all this immigration crap to be done.
I know,
So,
Jeremy.
You know what that flap on the front of the pants is for, don't you?
not even going to speculate.
That's to wipe the Marine's chin when he gets done.
Yeah. Then go home, wake up a woman if you got a wife at home that you've been cheating around on.
Yeah, Mugman said yes. 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 Mug is a Navy. I think Mug is a Navy. I don't remember.
Let's see what they
If
say.
Mug was a Navy.
Mermaids and
But
sirens. Yep.
but yeah, I'm really hoping, Jeremy. I'm hoping this year,
It'll be
you
this year.
guys.
If it's one day closer every day to whatever they decide
Yeah.
or the
No, he was on.
schedule.
No, I just, it's like it's been too long, you know.
There's no reason for it, but they're blaming the pandemic over this horse shit, and they're just
Oh, Kenzo is Navy too.
they're too busy worried about the illegals here first in other countries before us and paying all of our fees, double tax and all that stuff. So I don't
We
know.
don't even know how the U.S. nowadays. We haven't been home since 2020.
You're not missing anything, trust me.
Okay.
You're not. I
Okay.
If I didn't have all the money invested in her and all the immigration, I would just pick up and get the hell out of here now.
Like that is like his mom would like us to go home and visit, but with the girls still in school, we can't just pack and
Right.
go. And of course, there's like 5 of us traveling. Can you imagine our plane ticket?
Yeah, you're gonna spend some hundreds of thousands of pesos probably for
That's
5.
times 5.
Yeah.
So it's expensive. That's just plane ticket.
Yeah, that's
You're
not
not
including
even,
everything else. So.
yeah, you're not even including the food, transportation, and all.
Mm-mm.
When you
No.
get to the States and for how long you're staying there.
Yeah, no joke. That's why I want to get set up there before we move and be done with it and get out.
It's literally you can buy a house already with what we're gonna spend when we go home.
I could have probably purchased a house there already with what I spent with these 3 trips.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
And been paid for it and built and done. Dropped a few coins.
And with that announcement that they're gonna increase the
Yeah, I've
tickets
seen
again,
that.
yeah, they're gonna increase. Well, it's summertime. Yeah, that's peak season also, but probably aside from the peak season, they're gonna. I don't know if it has something to do with the oil again and stuff.
That and election, so they're gonna try to. Who knows what they're gonna try to drum up over here? Just
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a big old circus. It's not. You're not really missing anything. I'm actually envious. You guys are there, and I'm not. So
I don't know. It's like Forrest don't want to go home. It's like
can't
he's
blame
happy
him.
here.
I don't
It's
blame
really
you guys at all.
it's good over here, and I
The
don't
only thing
really.
good here is the money to take over there to get what we want faster. And other than that, it's a shit show.
Yeah, Hapa said it would be cheaper to go to a Southeast Asian country than to definitely. It's like
Really fast. That's why everybody's moving out of here.
yeah, because just the ticket alone, I was like, our kids are 8, 11, and 14. We paid the full price for them already.
Hmm.
So, ouch.
And the schools here, just depends on where you're at in a city or a small town like I am.
Mhm.
It's the little leery about because they got these, identity problems going on over here. The bullshit with that. You can identify as
Really like our school system here.
identify as a cat or a dog or non-binary and gender like 3-4 genders now or some shit. Yeah,
Shit.
people are just retarded. They're getting dumber by the minute.
So that was
And
really a good
I
decision.
don't want that pressed on my kid here. If it is pressed on him for all this other shit, we're out. I'll pick us up and leave. I'm not
Well,
talking to him.
That's one of the reasons I wanted my kids to come to the Philippines and be able to go to school.
He's got a good school now, and I don't want them to, put that on him. To encourage him to change his mind about some weird, stupid shit because nobody can figure out what they are now.
True.
Well, I mean, my biggest thing was the sex education.
Yep, that's they literally in some of the schools here, if I'm correct, they got cat litter boxes here in the school that people can go in because they identify as a damn cat or a dog.
That's my classmate.
That's no kidding. Or identify as opposite gender or non-binary or binary, whatever the hell that is.
No, Eugene, you're in Hawaii?
Huh?
No, the guy that commented Trump 2024 is my grade school classmate. He moved to the US. I'm not sure what grade are we when he moved.
If we can get back on track, but I don't know. It'll take a while if we ever do.
If Trump runs again, I would definitely vote for him.
He's running again. He's just going through all kinds of legal battles. He's beat everybody in court. They tried taking him off the the docket, the thing, and several, like 23 states tried, and it went to the Supreme Court, and they vacated that because there's nothing, no, grounds to keep him off the ballots.
My wife that I
So he'll be on the ballots, and that's what the Democrats are scared of right now because Joe Biden's approval rating is so damn low, which is an idiot anyways. But
who else are running aside from him?
Nikki Haley was running as a Republican against Trump to get the Republican national or the nomination stuff, and Democrat is the only one I know of is dumbass Joe Biden. So
Yeah, so he's re-electing, huh?
and he's literally got dementia, and he's not even no. I swear to God, he don't even know where he is half the time. You don't know what he's
That is
doing.
one thing. If you compare,
He
I
has no.
don't
He's
talk about it because there's
he's
foreigners.
his brain is Swiss cheese, and that's sad. That they're putting that shit on him. All you gotta do is sign here. Puppet masters.
I don't know. You tell me.
So,
I told my wife that I identified as a banana for her.
I bet he did.
my wife can't figure that one
The
out.
banana? The banana?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We don't call it banana.
You can.
What's it look like?
It depends.
Still got to peel it to get to it.
I don't have to.
One form or another, zip.
The peel is the clothes.
Everything that's in front of it, you still got to take it out to get to it.
We are now in the sex channel. We're done with food.
It is what it is. 18 or older to enter, so we're good. We got that covered.
3 hours in the morning, 4 hours in. That's
We're
usually our what do you call it? The syntax of the show. Wholesome at first 2 hours, then we turn on to the food channel. Then here we go for adults only. Kids, go to sleep.
Do it all at one time, get it out of the way, so you don't have separate sessions.
Identify slopless submarine. Oh my God!
I bet
that submarine hobo. That got popular in my channel, hobo. Your yellow submarine. Everybody's looking for it. What happened to Hobo's yellow submarine and the rooster?
I don't know if I'd ask about the rooster if I was anybody else, but that's at their own risk.
I was about ready to say, I think they ate the rooster.
I hate the rooster because they were on the sea.
Because it wasn't laying eggs.
Yeah, I bet. Bet it didn't lay one. No. I like to actually see those rooster fights over there. Never been to one. It's illegal here. The rooster fights over there.
I would love to be able to go and see them too, but
I don't want him getting into it. Oh my goodness. You might get addicted to it. Oh no.
It's just a little bit of money. It's not like you're gonna be wasting millions of dollars or nothing,
It's the start. They start small, they go big.
Never know. Anything's a gamble.
I'll probably let him go once just for the heck of it, so he knows how it's done and stuff.
Yeah, bet a couple thousand pesos, and if you win or lose, take your wings and get out. Take the dead rooster and cook him up. Put him on the table.
Look what Mugman was. What did Mugman send me? Filter. Oh my gosh. Well, that's usually it. Oh, our dog wants to join our live. That's all?
No, I think he's trying to tell me it's time.
It's time to what?
Yep, he's wanting to go to sleep.
Is it time? Is it time?
You got to tell Mama. Not Daddy, Mama.
I hear that the LDR is moving from YouTube to OnlyFans. What?
Oh, you don't know about OnlyFans?
Mm-mm.
You got to pay for that. Yeah.
They have it. Okay.
Well,
they
donate, not really pay for, I guess.
Yeah. We don't know yet. Until it's implemented, I'll cross the bridge when we get there. I don't know why they have to upgrade that and stuff, but we shall see, hobo. No, only fit fans.
Get out of here. That's great.
Bug one. I hope it doesn't materialize or what. I haven't really gotten into it. I haven't read it. but I've seen some of the vloggers that vlogs about it and stuff. So we shall see
Yeah.
where it's going.
Well, it's been good seeing everybody for sure. I think I'm gonna jump off here and chill out for a while. And
Thanks for joining, Jeremy, and thanks for
no
giving us
problem.
that update.
Yeah, even though there's nothing to update except the horse shit.
I,
Other than
Not
that,
much.
I really wished it was better news, but
Yeah,
yeah, me
no.
too. Yeah, never know. It might come an unexpected surprise
Right.
anytime in the next lifetime or two. You know.
Maybe next live we'll have some good news. You'll never know.
Yeah, I might
We'll
be
come
on
and
your side of the world. If shit keeps
or
up.
or NBC.
Hey, if it keeps up, I might be on your side of the world and say, screw the minority bloat here on this stuff and just
True.
go.
Oh, you guys can come anytime.
I can go there anytime. I wish she'd come here anytime, but hell, it's
Yeah.
gotten tempting enough to just jump ship and say, fuck it. Screw the money I've already spent on it and just go there and reestablish. Be easier for me to do it than her. I mean,
But I'm really hoping you guys get to hear from whoever
it's
you
going to
choose.
happen. Just a matter of when is, who knows? It's all a gamble. It's like the
The
lottery.
waiting
Yeah,
game is,
yeah, it's
it's no
horseshit.
fun. But
But
thanks,
thank you.
Jeremy,
No
for
problem. Glad to see everybody again for a while. So
yeah, we too. And to those who are here, thank you
see you guys
guys.
later. I'm out.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. And to everyone, thank you so much for joining. Hapa, Miyagi, the Discord guys were here, Traveling Hobo, Mike, Mikey. Who else did I not mention? AJ. Thank you so much, AJ. I hope you CEO, Macy, Brother Blake, Sis Julie, Gary. Thank you guys so much. The regulars were here. Grant Hill, Kenzo, thank you so much, Kenzo, for joining. Hopefully next Sunday you guys are gonna be joining. I'm hoping I'm not gonna be late next Sunday. I have an instant alarm clock here in the name of Mugman. That was really funny. Like, hey, but thank you, Mugman. It really was. I really need to reset my clock. So thank you guys so much. We had fun on this. Slappy his ass. But I hope you guys can join next show. We will do the same thing. You guys can ask for travel updates, immigration and stuff, and just talk anything but drama. Anything but drama. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna let the others do that thing and not here. Oh no, I don't claim that, Mugman. I really don't. We don't claim that. We just want chill, relax, good vibes, and just happy because we love to also chit chat with our community, and we're happy to be back. And I'm really hoping next Sunday, Hobo, you guys should see Hobo on our live stream. You should. And Mag, come up next live, please. So it will be fun. Yes, it's chill here. It's chill here. Yep. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it for coming and joining with us for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Oh my god. When the Eton squad goes live, it's always 4 hours.
she always says 1 hour.
I always say I was like, we're gonna be live for 1 hour, couple of hours. That doesn't happen. It does not happen. So it's really cool. I'll message you on that, Mugman. I'll message you on that. But thank you so much. I hope to see you guys next week. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon wherever you guys are. Thank you so much. And stay safe. Stay healthy, everyone. Bye bye. Good night. Yes, I know. Bye.